In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Sweetheart, Paul, really? Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Damn it. I still can't do that yet. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Shit. Even though I'm feeling better, I'm sounding worse and worse every day. I know you are, Paul. I'm just messing with you. Welcome in, everybody, aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Still sounding like shit, unfortunately. But, yeah. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Welcome in. Hope y'all have been having a fantastic weekend. I, for one, have been having a rough weekend. Mostly voice-wise, because you hear it. Hello, Paul. Hello, Pertu as well. Hello, Paul, and hello, Pertu. Good to see you both in here. Hope you're both doing well. I am so sorry about that. Yeah. Welcome in. Glad to have you all here. Today is Sunday, as I've said already. Maybe wondering why this looks different behind me. In case you missed my notifications about it on Discord, I am going to put an indeterminate hold on Galactic Battlegrounds. I'm not saying I'm never going to go back to it, but I am going to put it on the back burner for a good while. Not that I'm not enjoying the game, it's fine. My problem is I feel like the missions are taking too long. Part of that is on me, I'm aware. I already know I'm a slow player when it comes to RTS games. I'm very aware of that. But I feel like 3 or 4 hours for a mission, for one single mission, is too much. It's just taking too long. Even when I played like StarCraft 1, I think maybe the longest mission I had might have been an hour and a half, maybe. But going for 3 or 4 hours on one mission, that's got to be incredibly boring for you guys to watch. So we're gonna put the kibosh on Galactic Battlegrounds for a while, and we are going to move on to Dragon Age Origins. The reason I did this is primarily because Epic recently released Dragon Age Inquisition, which is technically Dragon Age 3, for free recently. And I'm like, you know what? That gives me a reason to play the other two. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna play Dragon Age Origins starting today. If y'all enjoy this type of content, please feel free to share it. Use the little share buttons that are on the video. Share it to your favorite Facebook pages, your favorite friends, your favorite family, your not favorite family you don't like, friends you don't like, people you don't like, your hated enemies. Share it to people. Let them all know that we're here. It's a great way to support the stream. You can also support with bits and subs. All of course not required, but greatly appreciated. I will be trying to put blurps in the stream as well, and if y'all would like to use them, or y'all would like to have access to it, I do have access to a merch store. If you guys want some, maybe some T-shirts or something, let me know, and I will. I can get that set up pretty easily. So just let me know. So with that all out of the way, let's get the game started. I don't have it actually pulled up yet, but I have ran it and made sure that it's that it worked, and it did, and it works really well too. The last time I played this game was like 2011. At least that's when I got my achievements on the Xbox 360. And shoo-wee, does this game play so much better on PC. Truly surprised how well this game looks and runs on PC compared to the Xbox 360 version. Here we go. Whoops. All I thought. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Dragon Age Origins. This is one of the biggest games made by BioWare. Usually, when people think of BioWare, they usually think of like Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, and this game, Dragon Age Origins. This game, the game's copyright is 2009. I think this game came out in like 2009, 2010, something like that. And the last time I said as I played this, like I said last time I played this was 2011. Those are when I got the achievements for the game, or some of the achievements on my Xbox, and so it's been a bit. It's been a bit. I do also have all the. This is the what do they call it? The Ultimate Edition, which has all the DLC. So we'll be doing all the DLC content and all that other good stuff. So this is going to be the full package of Dragon Age Origins. So, new game. Here's Awakening, which is the expansion. Dragon Age Origins. Here we go. Again, I apologize for my voice sounding so rough. You all will just bear with me. Let me know how the game's audio is. I think I got it set to low enough that it's not over drowning me out. But let me know. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory.
Damn.
And we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
The background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how your characters respond to you throughout the game. Well, I'm going to play as a male human rogue because it comes with some unique abilities that I want to have at the beginning. As you can see, you can be male or female. You 3 distinct races. You can be human, elven, or dwarven. And each one has its own specific classes available to them. As you can see, dwarves cannot be mages. This is warrior. This is mage. This is rogue. You cannot be a mage as a dwarf. There's a storyline reason for that, and I'll just go over it briefly. It's not really a spoiler, but it is something that's just nice lore to know about the game. Dwarves are unable to use magic. They're just naturally unable to be a mage and unable to cast magic. And the reason is told in the game, so I'll leave that part out of it. But there's a specific reason why you can't play as a mage as a dwarf. Whereas elves, you can play as all 3, and as humans, you can obviously play all 3. So, human, rogue, which will allow you, when you choose your class, will also choose your background. Most part, you have each role or each class will have one background, so you won't really have an option. In this case, we are going to be a human noble. We are born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. You find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. So, we're going to be a noble born. Whereas if you were, say, warriors and rogues both end up as a a human noble. That's the only path they take. Mages will be a magi. Um, Wielding a power as dangerous as it's potent. You know that magic is a curse. Oh, it's one of this. Oh, yeah, right here. Magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing, the one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. So you can only be a human mage and go to the and start at the magi. So you can't be a human noble and be a mage. It just doesn't let you do that. With the elves, mage is pretty much the same thing. Pretty much both, or no, pretty much. Humans and elves, both mages, will start in the same place and have this relatively same story. Origin story, that is. Warriors, you can actually choose. This is one of the rare times you can choose one or two different paths. You can choose to be a Dalish elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life as a Per 2, coming in with a Prime subscription, a 3-month sub. Thank you so very, very much for Per 2 for supporting the Starship Dragon. Your support allows the ship to continue through the journeys through space. And I thank you very much for that, Per 2. Thank you so much. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. Or you could be a city elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with a bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. I believe the same is true for the rogue as well. So yeah, the rogue and the warrior have the same background options. Dwarves get two paths as well. Again, they can't be a mage, so they don't go to the tower, but you do have the same backgrounds for both rogue and warrior. Dwarf commoner, born casteless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight. You can finally prove whether you will be defied by your actions or your birth. Or you can be a dwarf noble. As the favored child of the dwarven king, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. So essentially, I mean, it's going to be a different locale and sort of a different story. But you could be a dwarf noble as opposed to a human noble, but you'd still be a noble nonetheless. But we're going to go with human, noble, rogue, because the rogues essentially are like archers or thieves, sort of. They come with an ability to naturally be able to pick locks and stuff, and I would like to have that ability as early as possible, so we're going to start with that.
Greetings.
Now we're going to customize our look. So this may take a minute. So if y'all want to grab a snack, some popcorn, some drinks, maybe fix your meal, write a letter to your grandma or grandpa or your favorite uncle or your least favorite uncle or something. This may take me a minute. As you know, I'm kind of perfectionist about this stuff. Yellow. Let's go with a little bit of a tan. That's too much of a tan. No tattoo. Hair options. All right. Hey, Kingdom. How you doing? Well, that's usually pretty close to what I use, the parted hair look. Or that one. That's more correct to, like, you know, probably go with that one. Although my hair, I need a haircut pretty bad. I look more like that. Dude, yeah, I'm not going with the cornrows. No thanks. 69 hours later. Maybe per 2. Maybe. Yeah, as soon as I get this, the characters made here, we'll do a run of Name the Game Kingdom. Hair color, let's go with black because that's what mine is. Well, black and quite a bit of gray, but we're not going to acknowledge that. There we go. What do you think? Look like me? I know, much more handsome. I know. Eyes. My shape is fine, I think. My color. Hmm. Bridge width. Shrink that just a bit. I did not, Kingdom. We're gonna put that game on hold for a bit. The missions are taking too long to complete, so. There we go. I felt like my mouth was too big. I think that's pretty good. What is the portrait? Hey, how you doing? It's ultimate derp face here. We'll go with that little, like, angry look. Violent?
Greetings. Ah, my spell! My weapon does nothing! You're in my way. Goodbye. Don't be foolish.
It's violent?
How do you do?
Damn! Lost the spell! This is not good. Coming through.
Eh.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
A guy that sounds like Zaid Masani from Mass Effect.
Move aside. Till we meet again.
Apparently your character laughs without moving his lips in this game.
Are you insane? Well, that didn't work.
That's totally got to be Zaid, man.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No,
Greetings.
don't go with that. The name is, of course, Krim Kuslin. I can't change the last name because it's family name. Okay, we have 5 points to spend to start with. Okay. Measures of character's physical prowess directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. Also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, particularly if they wish to wield two-hand weapons, as nearly as critical for rogues. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Ooh. Yeah, I actually would want that to be good, but I'm going to get party members in this game, so if they have a higher magic stat, I can just have them throw in the items, so. Oh, I can't lower that. All right. I was hoping to maybe I could lower the magic so I could increase other stats. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master. Rogues benefit most from this statistic as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. Okay, that's important to know. Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. Okay, so this is like our defense and our HP, essentially. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina. Okay. I can see how each of these is important. Higher dexterity improves the character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. So, dexterity should be important. Willpower is like maybe third place. I think cunning should be second place. So like dexterity should go with like the most. Maybe we should go 3 with dexterity. Which having a lot of HP is very important. I think for now we'll put 2 points in cunning. Okay, we got a point to spend on abilities. Sorry about that. Well, this is a rogue class kingdom. Using a rogue, so it's more like a sort of a thief-ish class. So not quite like a warrior brute strength. So having high strength wouldn't really be that useful. You need a little more subtlety, so a little more dexterity. But high HP is something I do want. What's that? What's what, Guardian? Also, welcome in, Guardian. Character can formulate strategies quickly and roll 10 cunning. Herbalism, survival, trap making, stealing, coercion. It's presented by creatures below the character's own level. This can also grant small bonus to nature resistance, herbalism. I think we're going to need poison making. Second tier weapon talents. That's actually pretty good. Into the combat tactics slot. Let's go with the improved combat training. The star rank. Oh, the star rank is just whenever you've been in the stream long enough, you gain every hour you gain a point, and when you reach enough points, you essentially like level up or rank up. It's just a way for me to kind of recognize and thank those who are consistent, long-time viewers of the stream. That's all it is. It's just a way to say thank you for being in the stream. Let's see. Below the belt, dirt, stealth. Now there's a where is it? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in the next one. Lockpicking. There it is. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands with a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Definitely want that. Yeah, this is going to be like the number one thing I work for because I really don't like seeing locked chests that I can't get into. I like this description. The rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target. I think this means I kick him in the dick. I think this is like... I think this is a kick in the dick skill. But what isn't a kick in the dick skill is how Guardian of Twilight. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Your support keeps keeps the Starship Dragon in flight. Thank you so very, very much for your sub. I very much appreciate that. You could have subscribed anyway with your free Prime sub, but you did it here. Thank you so very much, Guardian. I greatly appreciate that. Again, I apologize for sounding rough. My throat is trying to get over being sick. Oh yeah, I forgot. You also get access to emotes. You can enjoy your new emotes. I don't have a lot of them, but I have a few. Okay. Do I want dual weapon or archery? I think I like dual weapons. If I remember correctly, I did like dual weapons a lot when I played this before. Again, it's been 13 years. We'll go on. Actually, you know what? I want to go on easy, not because I'm worried about the game like being too bad, being too difficult or anything. It's more like the fact that with easy, there's no friendly fire, and in a game like this, with a lot of, especially a lot of AOE magic and a lot of AOE skills, having to specifically be careful with your targeting is really more of an annoyance than I really want to deal with. So I'm not picking easy because I'm worried about the difficulty of the game. I just don't want friendly fire. That's the strictly the reason why. All right. Before we actually click, you know, we're going to click OK here. We're going to go through the first cutscene, and we get to a good stopping point. Then we'll play Name That Game for Kingdom. So don't worry, Kingdom. I haven't forgot about you.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever,
I just didn't
earning
know
the
easy because
loyalty
I
of
don't
your
want
people
friendly
with
fire.
justice
If
and
I could just have
temperance.
turned off friendly fire, I'd play on normal.
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land.
This is the story of the human noble.
Today, your elder
If you were
brother
playing
takes
other
up House
races
Kuzlan's
or
banner in
classes, you would have a
service to
different
the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less gray in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
I'm not sure, Kingdom. I think it is on, at least it's on like PS4. So it is PlayStation accessed. I'm playing this on PC through the Xbox. And when I first played this game, I played it like 13 years ago, something like that, back in 2011, on the Xbox 360. So I can't say from personal experience that it's on the PlayStation. But considering Guardian said he had it on PS, I'm going to assume so.
Since your brother is leading our forces south and I'm going with the Owl, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Why can I go to battle with you and Fergus?
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
Don't send me, I'll kill you? Okay.
Now don't make me choose between fighting you or the Turner. Your mother is the one I'm frightened of. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
I'm also going to
is
be
an
like
honor
any
to
other
be
time
a
I can
guest
play
within your hall,
a
Tyrn
character
First.
with like
Your
dialogue
Lordship,
options. I'm going
you
to be
didn't
an
mention
ass.
that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing
By the
one
way,
in
the voice
person,
actor
that's
for
true.
Arl Howe, this guy right
Brother
here on the
Aldous
right,
taught you who
is
the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Tim Curry. You know who that is. Is there a reason I should care? Nah. I go with this one. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Perhaps that would get me into battle.
That discussion is closed.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Don't strain my abilities or anything.
And don't strain my patience. In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Now we're going to get all of our codex for the DLC stuff that I have access to. Okay. A bit of manual save here as well. Alright. Now, we can do our name that game, which I didn't have pulled up yet because I'm a goofy. Give me a minute. Usually I have this ready, but I forgot. Which is rare of me. Okay, here we go. Last one was number 311, Heroes of the Storm. Just in case you're curious as to what's going on here, Kingdom has redeemed a channel point redemption called Name That Game, where once it's redeemed, we take a moment of a break from the game, and we go to this website here called guessthee.game. And it shows us a set of 6 screenshots, and we have to try to guess what the game is from those 6 screenshots. Of course, you guys in the chat can play along. But here we go to the next one. 312. Kind of dystopian looking appearance. With the lamp looking thing here. I think it's a side scroller of some kind. I don't recognize it enough to give it a name, though. Metacritic score of 90. Okay, I don't think I know this at all. Original platform is Xbox 360. Nope, I don't think I know this game at all. Nope. Not a clue. Mark of the Ninja. Nope. Never seen it, never heard of it. Alright, well, that one was a fail. Alright, next is 313. We're looking at some kind of isometric game, I think. Something like a Diablo or Dungeon Siege, something like that. Let's try Diablo 3. I just feel like it could be Diablo 3. It's not. Okay. Will this be a strategy game of some kind? Maybe one of the Civ games? Okay, that's pretty specific. Original platform PC. So, what had giant statue guy standing in front of a door? I'm out on this one too. Original release 2018. Is this one of maybe one of the Baldur's Gates? Maybe call it Baldur's Gate 2? The hell? Why is there this time there's a video for the last scene? That's weird. Usually it's not a video, usually it's just a screenshot. Still don't know what it is. Nope, I'm out. Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. No. I've never heard of that one. So far, I'm doing a very good job with these. This is the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, this just is too obvious. Ugh. Binding of Isaac's always been a creepy looking game. Isn't it weird how they actually have like GIFs or video images for the last guess? That's pretty cool. All right, well, that was that round. We got 2 out of 3. Well, actually, no, we got 1 out of 3. I guess the third one the first time. All right, let's get back to the game. Alrighty. There we go. I just realized you guys didn't see anything for a minute. Okay. Bring your area map that indicate where you need to go to progress the active quest. So, where do I need to go?
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Sending all our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here. In case.
In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
And what can I do with a handful of guards?
I trust you to do what is best. And don't be afraid to ask your mother's advice. She's Ferelden-born, strong, just as you are. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us. I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Okay. Now. I guess I just got to explore, because I don't really know where he is.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Who the hell are you? Oh, you're still Sir Gilmore? Good thing considering Father's company.
Yes, I saw the Isle arrive. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Yeah, just blowing off steam. She's always been like that.
Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
I guess I'll go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen, then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
If party members join, you can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Alternately, you can use the tactics menu to adjust how the AI controls them. Oh, so we have like gambits. So like Final Fantasy 12 gambits.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Maybe you should be put down. That's totally my response.
What? That monster is in my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're insulting me?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
To equip new items, you'll open the inventory screen. Do so by clicking the highlighted icon or pressing I. What do I have? Indestructible. Okay. Why would I want to remove my armor right now? Thanks for teaching me how to use my armor. Oh, I can drag items to the... Oh! Okay, this is actually useful. Okay, so what do we have here? Dirty fighting. So we can stun, which is on my second slot. What? Fatigue. How do I do that? Oh, okay. This is crafting. I can't do traps or this one yet because I haven't learned those skills. Okay.
Now's better than later.
There's my puppy. Hey, puppy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
You trying to tell me something, boy? You trying to tell me something?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Enter a name for the dog. That's one ugly dog. He is not an ugly dog. He's an adorable dog. He's a cutie. Because he knows how to eat people. Let's see. If it was like a ferocious cat, I could call him Comet, but it's a dog, so I can't call him Comet. If I had a dog, what would I name him? Oh, ugly, rude kingdom, rude. That's a toughie. Actually, I didn't realize I was going to be like struggling to come up with a name for the dog. How about Brutus? Because he looks like a big brutal dog. Brutus. That's what we're going with. Brutus. You are in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out. Scroll backward into combat. Situation. You can also pause or take a position. Phase. Click on the icon. That's important there. Cujo.
Got one!
Let's see what you're made of!
Serves you right!
All right. Yeah!
I'm just like stabbing these rats. These are huge fucking rats, too. Rats are the size of a cat.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Those were very large rats. That's what I said.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
You gonna take a shower now? Okay. Is there a... I want to do some adjustments to my controls here. I don't want to have to right-click on enemies to engage them. Can I, like, just tab a target? Pause, hold position, screenshot, party selection, quick slot. I can't really choose my targets. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying, but I'll deal with it. Iron ring. Alright. Elf fruit. Any other goodies in here? Pet Brutus. Hey puppy! He's your puppy. And then we can, he cleans us up. See, we're all clean now. He's still a mess, but we're clean now.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
He is a bloody dog, literally.
Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Well, one is cleaning the floor, the other one's staring at that one's ass, so... Okay. I have to get used to the battle system. Actually, there's one other option I want to adjust. Can I change the size of the text? Guess not. No, I can't. I'm going to turn up the sound effects just a little bit because they were a little quiet during that fight. I think the dialogue is fine. But I hardly could hear any of the noises of battle. Okay, so we did that. Oh, I picked a door already. What's in here? Goodies!
Got it.
Elf fruit. Any other goodies in here? I like goodies. Deep mushroom.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Kitty! I want to pet the kitty. I want to pet the kitty. Let me pet the kitty. I want to pet the kitty. You're just carrying a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, and you might need to locate a key through adventure or negotiation. Okay. Well, I'm hopefully going to have lock picking so I can unlock everything manually.
Good evening, my lord.
Who? What? Oh, hello. Who's talking to me? Does my head actually turn to... Oh, well, that's cool. My character's head actually turns depending on which way I'm looking at the camera, or which way I'm turning the camera. That's a cool detail. Is there really nothing in here of interest? This actually looks like the... look a little bit like the room where they had the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones. There's somebody up there I need to talk to. I'm not going to do that right now. What's this? Library?
I'll get on it.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
They could do with some discipline.
Perhaps you could help me with that. Might you join me in teaching this lesson?
I got swords. I'm quite familiar with the subject matter of punishment.
Perhaps you could make the topic more palatable for these lads and their minuscule intellects.
Damn. Very well.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
We predate the founding of the kingdom.
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Did you just insult me? Your lecturing does lead to yawning.
pity you don't spend the same care whetting the edge of your mind as your tongue.
Well, that's not
At
what I
any
said to that
rate,
girl last
your
night.
family has held the Tourneur of High Ever since before King Callan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elathea Kuslan battled Callanhad to maintain High Ever's independence. Callanhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Callanhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
That's good enough.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Ask myself all this, why do you do this?
Okay. I went, weirdly. Any goodies around here? What if you get more experience from doing more of the dialogue? I don't know if you do or not. If you get more experience from doing dialogue, I should probably, like, do it all. Every little bit of experience will be helpful.
Good evening, my lord.
You just sticking your head inside a shelf? That's an heel shits. Yeah. What's behind the door? What's in the door? Raiding the door for... Oh, yeah, chest plate. Chest plate? Chess piece. Chessboard. I know what I'm saying. I know words. There's nothing in here. Damn it. I want goodies. Give me goodies to click on. I want to click on goodies. I like goodies. Excuse me.
Good evening, my lord.
This. Alright, what's down here?
All right, all right.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Ignoring your duties?
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here.
You always question your duties?
No, my lord, of course not.
Then perhaps you'd better get back to work.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Ah! I told them. Now, is there any goodies in here? Should I be concerned that this particular dummy has a sword stabbed right through the guy's dick? I don't know whether I should be applauding or fearing the student, the soldier that did that. He required, but I have
Can I get you a ladder
lockpicking.
so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What if I can change the voice, because that's going to irritate me. Wonder what key I need to get in there.
I'll get on it.
Unlock that door,
Alright,
got me some
alright.
five easy experience. Ooh. Ooh, a mace. Alright. Ooh, a chest. Mine now. Any other goodies? Another chest.
Now's better than later.
Alright, let's see that inventory. Weapons. We got a mace. Requires 12 strength. Okay, so I can't use it. Damage is better by 1. I would need more strength. Oh, it's not that critical. What's this? Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. Okay, cool. What is this? Green hall. Am I already here? Oh, on the other side of this part now. Okay, cool. Chapel.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
If it'll make you feel better.
Would it not make you feel better?
I suppose it would. Castration 101 down.
Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
I ain't say nothing.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. Your faith is silent tonight. I hope you are just deep in reflection. There are many more who
was deeply staring at your huge rack
before they leave. If you would excuse me. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Them titties. Alright, let's see. What else can I do around here? That's the main hall again. This is probably the...
Beams.
Yeah, for a religious lady, she got a rack. I mean, damn.
Got it.
Another deep mushroom. Cool. No other goodies in here. Okay. Let's check this door. Really nothing in here. Oh, here we go. I gained like 30 experience just opening doors and picking locks. Alright, what else can we do around here?
Good evening, my lord.
Still need to get the key to that one room. I don't remember where that is. I do remember that door and needing a key for it. I just don't remember where I got said key. You an elf? Okay, you're an elf. That way I can admire your body because you're probably an adult elf. You just look short. You're all like constantly bent over. It's very bad for your posture, you know. Try standing up a bit. Checked this room already. Going this way. Right. That's the main hall. Did I go down there yet? Look at the map. It's the kitchen. Okay. Did I go all the way down there? That's for Fergus's. My room. Okay. Let's go this way. We got a chick to flirt with up here. I remember this part.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Nan's head exploded. My hound ate the kitchen staff. Yes.
Well, At least one of us will have had a decent dinner. Perhaps your hound left something I can feed my guests. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk?
I'm so proud of my pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Yeah, you know
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
What little I
Which
remember.
wouldn't be much, considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
I'd rather be riding with him myself, yeah.
You will be missed.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Perhaps we should speak alone sometime, Iona.
As it pleases you, my lord.
Oh, it would.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
You know, diplomacy is overrated. Get straight to the point. Yeah. Let's see. We're in Star Wars. I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours.
Do you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Would that be so bad?
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Are you staying?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
I'm good. I'm gonna tap into my inner shepherd. I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
I love you too, Mom. Oh.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
I miss my mom. I do, really. What's in here? A locked door. I must penetrate it. Ha! I'm gonna do some penetrating later. Believe me, I am. Remember Iona? I'm gonna own that pussy. Oh, yeah!
Good evening, my lord.
Oh, my God. What's in these side rooms?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fuck. Damn, I need a key for both of these? Alright, so my room's over here. That's their room. What's back here? Also a locked door. Damn. Now, I want to drop a save here. They said they were going to retire to the study, right? I have a feeling that I'm going to miss a step if I don't do this now. This way. This is something I'm specifically looking for. This is not it. Ah, yeah, here he is. This is Dyron. Where's the girl? Here she is. Yeah. Hello.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent. Greetings once again, my lord.
Hello, baby. My objective? Well, I need to go talk to my brother Fergus, but my actual objective is to... Her is my objective. You are very pretty, if I might say so.
My lord is very kind. Thank you.
I think we should get to know each other better. You know, in the bedroom.
Are we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
Something more intimate later on in my room? Oh, yeah!
I see. I think I might like that.
I know I will.
If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
That would be very agreeable.
Until tonight, then.
I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed of my own joke. Oh, shit. I'm gonna move on now. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry, chat. I embarrassed myself with my own joke. Whew. It's a little warm in here now.
Is there
Hey,
really
brother.
going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
It says he's recruiting.
Oh? If I were a Grey Warden, little brother, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it.
Father wants you to leave. Bring a message.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
A good shield would be more useful.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her brother, won't you?
Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale. Christ, shut up!
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna have an early night. Don't you know it, Dad? Trust me, I already got something waiting for me. See?
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
Perhaps something is wrong.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
You gonna put clothes on first? It doesn't matter, I guess.
I'm gonna rip you a new
I'll
one.
punch the shit out of you. Yeah. 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 Ow, my leg.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
Yeah.
This will be
Yeah. I'll punch the shit out of you while I'm naked. Yeah.
excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna go put clothes on now. Well, at least she got laid before she died. That doesn't do anything. That. Don't I have dual wielding? Oh. There we go. Okay. He had 7 bronze on him. Well, she died in a decent position, and it's still warm. She's okay, right? That's the rule we learned from Scotty Blade stream. If they're still warm, it's okay.
Something is coming.
Tell us!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
When he comes running in dressed in full armor, he's like, "Oh shit!" This man killed my girlfriend.
What? The elven girl? But why? Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
Maybe you want to find Hal and ask him. Used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah.
If Howe is behind this, I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
I was in my room plowing the elven girl.
We must find him.
Can you handle a weapon, Mom?
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Luckily on plus. Oh, I gotta level up. Cool. At 3 points. Nice. All right. Let's go with some more HP for now. Wait a minute. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand a high dexterity to master. Make this attribute a favor for rogues. Okay, let's put 2 points in dexterity and put 1 in constitution. Boost my HP. Alright. I wonder how useful stealing would be. Gains a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to 3rd tier weapon talents. Alright, let's go with that. Requires level 4 for the next lockpicking, so can't do that one. Extremely skilled at wielding a weapon in each hand, gaining bonuses to attack and defense. Okay. Take the passive ability first. My puppy leveled up. I assume probably strength.
All right, all right.
Another mace. Oh, they're dead.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'll make them pay.
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor Fergus. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Funny how that his wife and son died in pretty much the same spot than when we met him in a minute ago. It's like they didn't move. Sorry, sweetie, I mean to be walking over your corpse.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. I love how desperate you are.
Snowy
You're
Let's Plays, thank you
pathetic.
so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Game's a little loud now. Let's take the sound effects back down.
I do not fear death. I have
No
nothing
chance.
else to lose.
No chance at all.
Close enough. Alright, there we go. We just checked Fergus's. We went in here. We just checked Fergus's room.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
I wouldn't have gotten laid.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Now it's too quiet. Damn, I have such a hard time balancing audio. Okay. It's back here. Okay, that's outside. Okay, I want to look around here first. Went in here.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
This one? The one I just took? Or this one?
I'll get on it.
Oh, he's got some shit in here. Same as I have, so no upgrades there. But I wouldn't mind having a bow on me for secondary. Range 35, damage 6, so this is a better weapon. I can take a shield, but I can't use a shield when I'm dual wielding. Right? Yeah, I can't use that. What does this do? Blue-green stone with a pattern like a turtle shell. I assume this is... I don't even know what that's for. I wanted to change... Quick bar... Swap weapon sets a slash. Okay. So this. Okay. Got it. Alright. Probably not going to use it very often, but I do want to have it just in case. Sure, I'm sure there's going to be some times I'd rather be fighting things at range. Hey, can I talk to Mom for a second?
We must go downstairs and find out what's happening.
Okay, I was hoping that we'd get information on
Can you
the
hear
key.
the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
We should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
We can't just let Hal win.
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want Hal dead.
Then survive, and visit vengeance upon him.
Eloquent. Studded leather helm. Ooh. I have armor now. Dun 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 dun. Sort of. I mean, I got a helmet. Won't protect me from taking an arrow to the knee, but hey.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be such a coward. Stand and fight.
Yes, my lord!
Babes.
Here they come!
Something is coming.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna slash you. I'm gonna kick dirt on you. I got stunned?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You'll bleed for this.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, that's annoying. Can I shut off my own dialogue?
To battle! We fight for our home!
Ooh, goodies.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, because that's gonna get really old really fast. Like my own character's comments, it's really gonna be irritating. You want to be an archer? Guess what? I can do that too.
I'll get on it.
Blast it! We must stop them! Get out of my way!
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's still here. Oh. Doggo!
What a little boy you
God,
are!
more doggos.
I'll get on
I
it.
do not fear death.
Show them no
I have
mercy!
nothing else to lose!
Now it's better than
Carl
later.
will pay for what he's done.
Take all the goodies off the bodies. Always take the loot.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
He didn't even leave me any loot. Lousy old mage. I found a good, decent place for the camera.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I might just I don't know if there's a way you can actually change anything about your character, but if there isn't, I might just have to restart this game because I am not going to listen to that line over and over again.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key.
Oh, you're the one that had the key.
Blade cannot fall into Howe's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Okay, cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
I can't use either of these. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Get him a ladder. Yeah, no kidding. Excuse me. Okay. So I have one sword, one dagger. New armor? That I cannot use because it requires more strength. Hoop.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, hello.
I'll get on it.
We will not be defeated!
I see some blood!
Why do you not have a weapon, Mom?
We must get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
Can I can equip her, can't I? Of course I can. She can take a mace, huh? Alright.
Now's better than later.
Any other goodies? Man, enemies decompose quickly in this game.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Jesus Christ. Requires main hand only. Wait, So it naturally comes with +1 damage, +4 attack. Okay. But it's not, this axe is not better than the sword. Its damage is 6. Yeah, it's not as good. But it might be better for her. Yeah, this is better than the mace, so I'll give her that. Can she dual wield? She can. Wow, okay, so she's just like me. Alright. Fuck. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, Kingdom. I want to find it, then I'm going to beat it out, beat my character with it. More dead soldiers in here. Oh, here we go. A shield I can't do anything with. This is my objective. Or I go in there.
I see enemies ahead. You're in a little over your head. Get
How dare you! I will drive you from our land myself.
You a new one.
It's actually RPG. It's literally genre RPG. It's an RPG genre. It's what's classified as a Western RPG, as opposed to a JRPG, because Japanese RPG, which is like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, those kind of things. Those are considered JRPGs. This is considered a Western RPG. This, Mass Effect. The origin of the difference between Japanese RPG and Western RPG is usually because of the developers. BioWare is a Western developer, a U.S. developer. Or I think it's U.S. It's Western either way. It's a Western developer, as opposed to Square, which is a Japanese developer. That's the roots of where JRPG and Western RPG get the differences.
You're all dog meat, that's what! Go down!
I'll get on it.
You did well, my dear.
You know, I might actually stick with the archer role. Actually kind of liking it already. Okay, let's just finish this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and remake this character, change that fucking voice, and we're gonna go with the archery role primary, and dual wield secondary.
Got it.
We're gonna have plenty of front line attacking party members. It'll be easier to see from back here.
Make him go with my hand. Die!
That's a mage.
Die, fiend! How will pay for what he's done?
Damn! He lost his head.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Go, man the gate! Keep those bastards out as long as you can! Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Where's the Grey Warden?
I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Funny how their skin and their armor gets covered in blood, but their hair remains perfectly pristine.
On your guard, wretch!
Man, look how much range I've got with an archer.
We will not be defeated!
I see enemies ahead. Got it. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
You! We fight for our home!
Now is better than later.
What a little boy you are!
Now we have 2 soldiers with us. Ooh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, this is where we need to go. Okay, hold on. Man and the servants are dead. Ranked creatures. The names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed in different colors that draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging and aggressive than average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. Okay. So they kind of have rarity enemies as well as rarity of items. Sort of. I haven't Kingdom. That's why I'm playing this. Epic released Dragon Age Inquisition for free, and it gave me the inspiration to play these two. Play Dragon Age 1 and 2 first, because Inquisition's a sequel. So that's why I'm playing this.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I'll kill Hal for what he's done.
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll simply have to drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Tern is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Tern and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Can you do something about Hal?
Not here. There are too many men, and they seem as willing to kill me as they are all of you. Flight is the only option.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
You talking about me? I'm gonna restart after this.
You
before we
fought
get
your
to
way to
Ostagar.
me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Take vengeance.
We will inform the king, and he
What do you
will
mean
punish
wouldn't?
Howe.
Wouldn't restart it? Why?
I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
Yeah, but I can't stand the voice, and I want to use a different skill set.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
We can fight!
So we all die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life, and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Load times are rough. Okay. Alright, let's do a refresh on this. Excuse me. Or I'll like pseudo speed run through what we already did. Or, you know, I never played as an elf. I can't do it.
Greetings.
Or can I? Let's give it a try.
Greetings.
But wait. Elves can't grow beards? That's some bullshit. Well, then it won't be me then. No, that's definitely the males. It's definitely a male, but...
Greetings.
I can't. I gotta have a beard. Gotta have the beard. They don't have a red background? Does it? Doesn't feel like it. At least you think so. Appreciate it.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
How do you do? Damn! Lost the spell! Not even a scratch! Coming through! Off I go. No, let's not, and say we did. Oops, where's my head?
Greetings. No, it is gone. I must try another tactic. Excuse me. Till we meet again.
That'll work. Okay. Alright, so advanced combat training. We want to go with archery this time. Ooh. Experience fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. Ooh, I like that. Then rapid shot. Okay. I'll skip through the cutscenes and stuff we've already
I'll send
seen.
my I'm sorry.
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see.
Since your brother is leading our forces south and I'm going with the Owl, this is only a token. There's. We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Maker's breath. Duncan,
if I'm...
honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about. I've not so...
Have no...
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests, and don't... In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. We must discuss... Be a good...
Alright, let's see if we can do any of the shit that I did, a lot of the shit that I did earlier, but with a little more speed. Okay. Nothing in here. Wanted to... Don't have a bow. As soon as I do get a bow, I'm gonna make that my primary role, though. I was kind of undecided between doing this and Gears of War, but I'm trying to save Gears of War for somebody to co-op it with.
Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord. It is begun.
Goodies? 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 Goodies!
Very well.
You say my voice sounds better. It sure doesn't feel that way. My goodness.
Good evening, my lord. Very well.
insufficient skill. What? Where's where are my skills? Oh shit, I didn't get. Oh no! Oh shit, I should have made one of them lockpicking. That's okay. I forgot. I forget. I forget. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh. It's back there again.
Oh, my lord, we were just, well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the No, my lord, of course not. Yes, my lord.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Yes, I fear Han is threatening to leave. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bit. That would be one. Of course. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled. Shall we? Just follow...
Good evening, my lord.
This is where I find the elven girl and bang her. Yeah, I'm already here. We just do this.
And my dear Bryce bought this pack from Orlais last... Ah. Tell me, Sir Gilmore, has my pup collared that dog yet?
Not just yet, your ladyship.
Darling, do take care of that. That malodorous hound of yours is an excellent protector, but he drives Nan to distraction.
I'm sure they're lighting out.
Don't give Mother a headache. Sir Gilmore, see that it gets done.
As your ladyship commands.
Good. With any luck, I'll be able to feed my guests before the end of next week. Darling, you remember Lady Landra?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
I'm so...
Well, it was a lovely...
Which wouldn't be much.
You remember my...
It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady in wait.
It is a great honor, my...
Don't look...
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
As it please...
I think that...
Perhaps...
Good
Alright, got that done.
It has begun.
Anything here? Maybe she's not talking about a stupid ladder. Christ. I know it probably wasn't really great for you guys to have to see that whole
Shall
part
we
over again, but God, I was so sick of hearing that dude talk about a ladder.
Get that... If I... You and you! Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. Oh.
He does seem...
These creatures have no true reason to fight us. Ah! Good, another down. I shall do.
Get on them! Attack!
Very well. I shall do.
We must fight!
Giant rats? Yeah. I've...
Good job, Pupper. Also, usually the items that you get out of these loot things are randomized, kind of like Mass Effects is. So we might get different stuff this time.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What?
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh. That...
Yeah, you got a bunch of dead rats in your larder now. You probably should clean those up before you try feeding people. Just a suggestion there, Dan.
As you say.
I mean, it probably would be a little bit weird to tell your guests that you've got like 20 dead rat carcasses in the larder. But hey, what do I know? Maybe back in the day they didn't think about rat corpses being there. Just means, hey, more food in the larder. Eh. So where's the study again? It is this way. I gotta hook up with that elven girl. We're in the wrong room. Shit.
That is a... Greetings once again, my lord. My lord is very kind, thank you. Aren't we doing just that? If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, until tonight...
Just some extra meat on the plate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like back in these days, they didn't really care. But I get it. Whereas like Gordon Ramsay would flip a shit if there was like 20 dead rats in the whatever the modern day equivalent of a larder would be.
Good evening, my lord. As you say.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa?
That's... Oh, and here's my little brother to see me off. Now, when there's a woman in your life, you'll understand.
Oh, I'm gonna have one in a little bit. Too bad she dies afterwards. Sounds like spoilers. It's gonna be... We already know. No fewer than 3, if you please.
Bold words, little brother. I mean a real woman, not a turn in the straw.
Fergus, language!
You like to play in the stable too, Uncle? I like to hide in the hay.
Don't you listen to this. If I catch you with your clothes full of straw again, I'll send you to Mother Malone.
But Mama, she talks forever.
Then... Oh,
I would hope, dear...
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
What's...
Oh, I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take me.
Oh, there's a refrigerator. All right. Also, hello, misused. Welcome in. I wasn't familiar with the term larder before. I knew it was like a food storage place. I didn't know it was like a refrigerator kind of thing.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems...
Wait. Let me get dressed. I appreciate y'all waiting for me to get my armor on before you try to kill me. Why is that an... Oh, it's an accessory. Okay. Wonder why that was in the armor section. That was weird.
I shall do it.
Where is the tan?
It shall be
Tell
done.
us.
Debbie.
Careful! No!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. What? Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us? Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his
Okay, now. Come on, let me get dressed. Let me get dressed first. Yeah. Ah, we're gonna kill you! Wait. Let me put my armor on first. Cool? Alright, just a sec. Sorry, I'll look away. I don't know if you're shy or anything. Good God. You hurry up. Are you done yet? Oh, there's a bow. New screenshot. Took a new screenshot of while I got a dead naked elven girl in my bedroom. That's not suspicious.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Very well.
Get out of my way!
As you say.
Make a guide, my hand!
I meant to. The dog can get by me. Z abilities reserve mana or stamina when they are activated and remain on until deactivated or the character runs out of mana or stamina. Most sustained abilities include a fatigue penalty. Okay, so is it... So it's on now. That turned it off, so I'm restoring stamina.
As you say.
Okay, got it. Alright. Okay. Third tier weapon talents, nice. Get that for sure. Did I get all the rooms in here? I did not open this one.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Almost missed this corpse. Been in here. I think I checked everything.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. Why, the front gates. That's where your father must be. If Hal's men are inside, they must...
Oh, this one is better. Okay. The tier 2. Let's put it here then. Alright. She has a weapon, right? Okay. I can remember if I gave her a weapon or not. Actually, I could probably put a second weapon on her now that I've got the spare. She is a dual wielder.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Ah!
I shall do it.
Go down!
Best be wary.
Yeah. Doggo coming after me.
Blast!
Most excellent!
You gave me no choice.
Good job, everybody.
It shall be done. Damn you! As you say.
Ooh, goodies. There was 6 bronze coins in a locked chest. I feel that's a little overprotection.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
How is the game looking and sounding on the stream, everybody?
Very well.
Okay, I don't have to worry about ammo.
Baldus. You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
I think I missed this the first time through. I'll go on your end? Okay, good.
It is begun.
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose. Come and face me if you dare.
Damn, I can shoot from here? Look how far away I am. Holy crap.
As you say.
Oh, not quite.
It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight!
I shall do it.
You did well, my dear.
Oh yeah, I need to get weapons.
We're getting close to the treasury. Here, Dad.
You need the key. Oh yeah, there's the dick sword. use the shield.
It is begun.
Same bow, so nothing upgraded there. This is better here, but this is better here. This axe is better than the mace. Let's do that. Okay.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I will drive you from our land myself.
Now we do battle.
Yeah, I'm already liking attacking from range more. I would play a mage, but then I would lose out on the lockpicking ability. It would take a lot for me to be able to get access to lockpicking, so... This will be fine. I am satisfied with this. Same armor.
Very well.
The Puritans will not fall to the likes of you.
As you say.
You gave me no choice. And I shall do the same to How when I see him.
Seems like a bad adventure story. Go, man the gate. Your ladyship, my lord. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Alright. There's a lot of looted bodies over here. Silver ring. It doesn't do anything. I guess those are just, I guess some of those rings are just for selling. Because they don't have any kind of stats on them or anything. Stats or perks or anything.
Enemies approaching, as you say. Watch out!
Oh, I've got to level up my pup.
I shall do it.
How will pay for what he's done.
How dare you knock down my mom?
Have you no concern for your own existence? Missed! No quarter shall be given.
Come, together we shall leave this place.
Nobody knocks down my mom. Oh, he had 1 silver on him. To have more money off the enemies I've fought so far than the chests I've opened up.
It shall be done.
Frozen lightning is a common name for a crystal that can naturally store electricity, which has made it a sought-after ingredient in the composition of several items and salves. Use crushing frozen lightning gives the user a small bonus to electricity resistance for a short time. Okay.
We must get out. They're slaughtering everyone.
Run!
You guys are dead.
Run! Run! Come and face me if you dare. How dare you come here?
Get him! Away with you! Come, let us end this.
Good, another down.
A little hot over here. Okay, check this place. That's where I need to go. Let's check this room one more time. Elf root. Ooh, those pies look good. Somehow they managed to kill 2 people and not put a drop of blood on any of these pies. Anybody want a pie?
Owl's men found me first. Someone.
I am not surprised. Not.
I understand.
Truthfully, and I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We must leave
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon my place.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
Alright, we're back to where we were.
We had a good life.
Sorry for the,
and did all we
the
could.
replay.
It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup.
I'm a little OCD when it comes to my character design sometimes.
Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Mm-hmm. And I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
He died when a castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
What kind of justice?
He will hang. I know that will not bring your family back, but Howe will not profit from this. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
As long as Hal pays, I'm happy.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I'm continuing to wear an armored skirt.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
There's one minor complaint I have about this game is the rapid change in frame rates. Like this moment right here, this frame here, the FPS, the frame rate's pretty good. We're running about, looks like close to 60. But then there's like, when we were with that walking scene a moment ago, it looked very stuttered and choppy. So unfortunately, it's not a smooth frame rate, which is a problem.
You must not speak of the king so. He is over-eager, perhaps, but he is also one of the few Grey Warden allies. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
All right. And now we're free to explore Ostagar. But first, I need to pee, and we also need to level up. I need to pee, so I will be right back. How good are you with video game trivia? Find out right now. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Cloud uses the Buster Sword because he got it after Zack died. Alright. Oh yeah, I leveled. Alright, let's go with dexterity. Can't do more lockpick. We have 14 cunning. Okay, so we got 20 cunning, so that's good. We'll have that plenty unlocked. Increases the armor penalty. I think I want shattering shots. Cloud is not the original owner, Kingdom. The original owner was Angeal, his father created the sword as a gift to Angeal for for becoming a soldier. And Angeal gave it to Zack in Crisis Core after Angeal dies, and then Zack gives it to
you must be the Grey Warden recruit the Duncan.
Cloud when Zack dies. Okay, so...
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Been around, yeah, it has.
As you say.
It certainly has. Not better. Not better. That's better. All right. Cool. These guys won't shoot if I'm. This guy won't shoot if I'm standing here. That's funny.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never heard.
All right, let's look around, see who we can talk to. I know we go. I know we need to go talk to Alistair, but there's some other people I want to talk to first. Oh.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by great ones.
Bitch. Wish. How about now?
The mages must not be interrupted.
We stand here in the
hey, I
tower,
know who you
good
are.
folk of Ferelden.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I've seen quite a few mages today.
The Circle sent many. Mages have always helped in past blights. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
I feel like I know that voice, too. You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So Darkspawn are just dream spirits?
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it
Wow.
find you, you will not have
He was
failed
nice to
your
just
king.
tell me to fuck off.
You have served your maker.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Wow. We'll charm her there.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I'd say I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Alright, fine. Oh, we're gonna be nice.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods. Maybe I can impress that girl that one dude over there was just talking to.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Holy hell. Acid flask, fire bomb, soul rot bomb. What is all this stuff? I have nowhere near this amount of money. How much do I have? How do I know? Oh, I have two silver. Yeah, I ain't got that. I ain't got enough for any of this shit.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
It's the same weapon. That does me no good. I don't have a helmet. I somehow didn't get a helmet from any of those characters, for any of those, it doesn't really matter. I still can't afford anything here. You know, for being a nobleman, I sure seem to be one broke bitch. Let's see. This is where Alistair is.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Watch over the valiant King Canaan and
Okay, let's go see Alistair.
soldiers of Ferelden, my sister and...
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this guy.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I'll take it.
What? But you can't do that. Ah, guard!
Stabby.
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself.
He spit on me. He got what he deserved.
Well, maybe, but I wonder if someone else will disagree. You've got some nerve, Grey Warden or no. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
And his body just disappears. I think I was able to reach in there so easily and stab his neck. Okay, so, here it is, over here. Excuse me, mage person. I'm just going to raid this chair.
Very well. That course of action is inadvisable.
I'm going to do it anyway.
I shall do it.
Course of...
It shall be done. It shall be done.
That...
As you say.
If I click it enough, maybe you'll just let me do it.
It is begun. Very well.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Fine. Maybe one more time.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Maybe we can come back to that later. War Council. I can't read the sign. It says War Council.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Hello, Arcade. Thank you for the lurk. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about the joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Yep, got it. Okay. Right. I get it. Tactics. Okay. Now I think we need to go see Duncan. So, how about now?
That course of action is inadvisable.
You suck.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the
I'm a
recruit
fellow.
that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me, the new guy.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do you need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Finally, some action.
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
And if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
How will we find the archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Is this part of the joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Find archive and 3 vials of blood. Got it. Let's go.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Four-person party! Yeah! That's what I wanted to do.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
That's not what I wanted to do either, but okay. Let's just go.
Indeed.
Took me to do anything with this chest.
That course of action is inadvisable.
You're such a... I had a word, but I forgot. Let's see. Where's the Korcari Wilds entrance? It was over here. So I need to just turn around and go this way. Oh, that's my pup. That's my pup. Happy bark.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
How foreboding. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Alright,
Don't say I didn't warn you!
As you say.
Okay. What was the tactics display? Yeah, here we go. Any enemy attack. Hero. Health. Oops. Health less than. Let's do less than 50%. Use most powerful 25 at 50%. Let's do most powerful heal poultice, yeah. Enemy. Attacking main character. Pinning shot. That's a good one. And then Jory. What skills do you have? Okay. Aggressive on Alistair. Davith, I think, is the ranged one, so we can have him be ranged. Jory, aggressive. Alright.
Damn you!
start takes forever. A bit more diving, please. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It has begun.
Any last words?
Alright, I like that a lot. More open area. I can target enemies easily. Don't have to worry about
it has begun.
Being attacked myself for the most part. I like how that setup works. Very, very much. Okay. There's some exploring we can do out here.
Over here.
Hello, dying soldier.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Maybe.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
Why are you talking
They came
to our
out of the
shoes?
ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
We don't have time? What? You have an urgent meeting somewhere?
He's already dead. See?
Does the word insane mean anything to you?
I prefer the term ruthless.
Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
Deal.
I shall do it.
Love the musical sting. Dun. I can't wear the scale armor because I need more strength. Okay. Alright. So I might occasionally have to work on some strength so I get some better, I can wear some of the stronger gear. Gotcha. I'm understanding what you're picking down, game. Oh, hello there.
Good, another down.
I tried to be polite, grandmother.
Y'all gonna like go get him?
It's begun. It shall be done.
Woohoo! That shot missed. That shot didn't. Archer
Come,
War.
let us end this.
Sniper battle. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Oh, now you'll attack.
As you say.
Dead yet?
I shall do it.
Any goodies around here? I know I can do some exploring. I remember that you could do some, like, exploring of stuff. And you could find stuff.
Very well.
He had money. Oh, he had 53 on him. These guys got some money on
It has
him.
begun.
Another vial of Darkspawn blood, so we're 2 for 3.
As you say.
Okay, how do we get over there? Ooh. get them, guys. Don't you worry.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
That just seems so excessive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Very well.
Is there a third one? There they are. Hey guys, you wanna come help? Guys? 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 Guys, where'd you go?
Get off! Ah! Damn you! I shall do it.
Yeah, so, that happened. Darkspawn Battle Axe.
By the Maker!
I think we work well together.
No quarter shall be given.
The Darkspawn over there fighting wolves. Can you use that weapon that we just got? It is stronger. So, yes, you can. You lose your shield, but whatever. .60 damage. His bow is better. I'm going to take his bow. I'm taking his bow. I want his bow. Warden's longsword. Oh, it's what he had, right? .11 damage. Okay.
I shall do it.
What the hell? They just popped up.
Away with you! Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed!
I can shoot from a really long way away. There's our 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. That's done. Missionary Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament. You found the last will and testament of someone named Rigby on a body in the Karkari Wilds. Find the cash mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Cash mentioned in the will? This is the last one testament of Rigby, the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a scaled lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker, Rigby. The western reaches, so we need to go west to find this. Alright, I wonder how west we've got the western reaches. How much western ration do we got to do? How much western reaching do we have to do? Low up there on the hill.
More the fools they! It shall be done. Best be wary. Now we do battle.
Ouch. Fire arrow hot.
Quickly, we must fight! Enough!
Yeah, I have rapid shot too. Watch this shit.
Don't give them the advantage! As you say.
Just lined all the bodies up, didn't I? Ooh, health poultice, nice. Okay, we need to keep reaching west. What?
I think we work well together.
I think we work well together, says the guy who just stood there and stared at me while I shot everything. Way to be a team player there, Alistair.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. Damn you!
You are no match for me!
Too slow! Good, another down. I will not fail.
I think I have the tactics wrong. Because Alistair is using the healing items on himself, which is not what I wanted him to do. I think I've got this wrong. Hello, Mikey. I'm glad you're finally playing this. Yeah, I since Inquisition is free right now on the Epic Store, I was like, you know what? Let me play the other two. Why not? So I can't set... Can I not have someone else give me a health item if I'm low on health? So like if I wanted to heal Alistair, I would have to go to him and have him use it. Huh. That's not ideal. Because you're on aggressive. Well, I mean, he was healing himself. He was healing himself is the thing. Is he kept using a healing poultice on himself, even though he really didn't need it. So maybe you can't actually like heal somebody else. They have to heal themselves. Mud on a Rigby's field journal. I must have found Rigby's place. Did all that. It's a lot different than the console version I used to play. Yeah, I'm playing I have the I have Xbox Game Pass, and through Game Pass I have access to EA Pass, so I was able to play this for free, which has it's the Ultimate Edition, so it has all the DLC. The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I've dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I'm close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I could find this cache and see what treasure the chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a darkspawn horde is coming. Hope I can find the treasure before it's too late.
As you say.
A tree leaned against the ruins? Still didn't find any cache that he was talking, or the thing that he sent me to find for his wife. About to head back to the... Oh, the chase and trail sign's over here. Oh. Okay. The tree is pointing toward something? Thing that I can go to. I didn't miss something in that camp that was supposed to have been his, right? Oh. Missed this dead body.
It has begun.
Yeah, there's nothing here. None of this is his cash for his kid. Wife and kid. There's another tree just laying over here. How was that?
Shall we go?
Right to the face! Watch out! Dead yet?
Best be wary.
You smell great. Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you.
Very well.
All right. Where?
Now we do battle. It shall be done.
Statue up there.
Don't give them the advantage. Best be wary. Back.
Say your prayers!
Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Level up. There's some armor I wanted. So I think I need to move strength up first. Oh. Oh, I accuracy of melee attacks. Gain small bonuses to armor and attack. Ooh. You can get additional block picking, which is really good.
As you say.
I'm not quite sure how there's a Lyrium potion on a wolf, but, yeah.
It has begun.
Chastened flat blade, heavy chainmail boots, and a letter. Farewell letter to Jogby. Huh? What? My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chastened to bring them to the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in a great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I'll try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother I love her, and take care of her family. Your loving father, Rigby. Right. Okay, well, I'm going to use your shit you gave to your son if I can. Nope. Wear it. D7%. Ugh. Main hand. +10 cold resistance. Alright. So did I actually find what I needed to do there? I think that must be it. I just gotta go to Redcliffe. I assume that's right. When we get to Redcliffe, I've got to find his son and or his wife. Save point. What's that mean? I save point. Oh, a mage. Why is he running? I don't like that. That's why he's running. Y'all want to, attack him? And then just let him run by me? Run by you?
It has begun. Most excellent! That went well. More the fools they! Get off!
Death magic. This proves archery always outdoes mages. Why are we...
Look there, a cunning trap.
Can't target them.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
It's a trap!
It's a trap.
Can't disarm them though, right? I don't have the skill to disarm them.
It has begun. is no glory in bloodshed!
How is that? Oh, okay, alright, my allies just go around it. Okay, that's good.
I shall do it. More the
Right
fool's
to the
day!
base.
It is begun.
Okay, I'm out of battle. I can remove the traps.
Very well.
Ah, okay. Achievement unlocked. Nimble.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Come, I can't do this one. Is it not actually there? Because he's standing on it, nothing's happening. Maybe it's glitched and it's not supposed to be there. Excerpt from local myths and legends. Pinch of ashes. Alright, new quest. Maybe not? What was that? It's just there for show. Torn from a book on local myths and legends. The Karkari wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Ostia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Ostia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Karkari wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Ostia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Ostia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Ostia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes, and sprinkled them over their spot. Ostia was horrified, and she fled. My God. Ostia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit. She began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chasen that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Ostia, Gazarath will grant a single wish, and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. You take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome. Maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Alright. I got the ashes. Where the hell do I go? On, what did it say? Some Tevinter... What? Tevinter base or something? Tevinter dome? Why I say point here?
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
So, what do I care?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay. I don't mind saving puppies. I already have my own puppy, but I don't mind saving him. But I wonder, rocky overhang over a Teventer dome. Wait, there's a dome over there. Maybe it's over there I need to go. Sniper duel. I win.
It has begun.
It is very dome-like on a pile of rocks next to a Teventer dome. So it's like this is the place. Just in case some shit goes down. See a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and can't see it, dust and ash. My webcam's legs are strapped to the monitor. It's right at the top of the screen where that text is. It's hard to read. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Toss. Very nonchalant, just like hand goes out.
Who summons Gazaran?
I thought you were supposed to grant me a wish, not fight me.
Time for some fun! Blast! It's a fine thing we've done!
We got chainmail.
Very well.
That's it. All that, and that was all we got. Where's 16 strength? I guess I can put it on somebody that's actually going to be using heavier armor. That's better. Gloves. Wait, no, it isn't. Look at the wrong one. Hey, well, I'm glad I did that. That was interesting. We fought and killed our first red or orange named enemy.
There is no glory in bloodshed! No!
Don't worry, guys. I'll handle it. You just stand there and do your thing. I'll fight them all.
Don't
I'll
give
kill
them the
all.
advantage.
There you go. Now you finally going up there.
Very well.
Murloc Alpha. Uh-oh. No.
Give them the advantage.
I gotta make sure if I find a taunt ability that I make sure I put that in their gamuts. I do not want to be attacked if I can keep from it. Fire bolts and fire arrows? Fire arrows? +2 fire damage. Huh. Alright. .40 +4 attack. Alright. Alright.
Very well.
Any other goodies? I like goodies. Any more goodies? Cutscene.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello, Claudia Black.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or
I don't know why
merely
my
an
face looks like
intruder?
I'm so scared.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
Sorry, did you say something? I was staring at your titties.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Hmm. I am neither. Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is.
Yes,
She'll turn us into
swooping is
toads.
bad.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
You can call me Krim Daddy. I'll give you a Krim pie later with those titties.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Is this a joke?
If so, it seems the truthful rather than funny sort, no?
Great. She's a thieving, weird, talking, funny sort of witch.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
I say we go with her, because she has titties.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
The pot's warmer than this forest would be a nice change. Wow. I guess that's Jory looking on the bright side of things. I suppose.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
Hello, Captain
Much as
Janeway,
I
a.k.a. Kate
expected.
Mulgrew.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean? Explain further, Kate Mulgrew.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Well, that was a quick conversation. I guess you really don't do the other dialogue options. The game really isn't that... It really doesn't take as long. Never really realized that. Alright, before we speak to Duncan, I want to remove the armor and equipment of these guys. Not because I want to see them naked or anything, that is not the case, but, well, I won't spoil it. Let's just say they won't be needing them in the near future. Oh, hey, I got the... Where's the dude? Yeah, you have... There you go. Got a flower for you.
Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
I did, yes. In fact, I have one of them with me right here. Though you did say something about a reward.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Is that all your hounds are worth to you? Pity.
Here, take 50 silver. That's all the money I have.
That's better.
Perhaps we shall not lose as many hounds as I feared. Thank you for your help.
Don't you hesitate that response there. Thank you for your help. Next time you can keep your 50 silver, then you go out to the wilds and get it yourself, and then if you die, you got screwed, didn't you? Alright. Save point?
So you returned from
Duncan.
the... Have you been successful?
We got 2 guys fully armored and 2 naked guys walking up to him. We have. Not that it was easy, but yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan, the chick with the tits hanging out at her mom. Her tits were hanging out, not her mom's.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
I am... Will you tell us what it's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why they're joining so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Oh, Yammer, you're giving me a headache.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
Wet your trousers? They're not wearing any.
I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then. Give me that stuff and put some spice in it. I want some flavor to my Darkspawn blood. Yeah. Put a little vodka in there.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
The goblet of fire.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Glug, 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 glug. Oh, game over. It killed me too.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
A dragon.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine. I'm a badass. I'm cool. I'm awesome. I have no fear. I chug that stuff like a boss because I'm a boss. Although it tasted oddly like cherries. I don't know how to feel about that.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
And we leveled up. So did our pup. Alright, let's see. Let's put it all in dexterity. Suppressing fire. When this mode is active, the archer's shots hamper foes. Each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers the target with a temporary penalty to attack. This penalty can be applied multiple times. Ooh, that sounds really good. I have 2 talent points. Ooh. I got 2 talent points. Maybe I should get pinning shot as well. Because if I can get pinning shot, then if I see an enemy coming toward me, I can pin him down. Maybe my allies can go cut him off before he gets to me. Put that here, so it's a toggle. I can just turn that on as well. Let's move suppressing fire here. Pinning shot to here. Alright, pup, let's upgrade your strength and then constitution. Oh, we can upgrade his talents too. Alright, Dread Howl. The Mabari lets out a loud howl, stunning most nearby enemies. The Mabari charges at his enemy, dealing normal damage if the attack hits and knocking the opponent down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Okay. I'm good with that. 1 tactic slot acquired. Nice. Any enemy charge. What does growl do again? Aggressive. Character will fight back if attacked in melee combat, will chase down enemies, but will not flee the location of a harmful area of effect attack unless directed. Okay. Okay. These enemies, they move away. Sounds like defensive and passive aren't really that different. I don't want them. I don't really care about them being close to me. Yeah, I guess aggressive's fine. So what is this other ability? Okay, how do I... Oh, that one. Growl. Gnarl growls so fiercely that his opponent suffers a penalty to defense. This passes mental resistance check. Okay. It's a defense debuff. Okay. I like that. It's a defense debuff, so... Alright. What time is it? 4 o'clock? I'm a little on the hungry side. I know it's a little early for a food break, but I think I need one of those. So we're going to take... When I streamed all, got pretty hyped just to got Ubisoft Connect and can play Assassin's Creed Mirage. Nice! Nice. Assassin's Creed's another series I should eventually get into. But I am going to take a food break here. So let me pull up some words on Strim. And we will do that while I get me some food. A new Avatar game? Nice. Alright, also pull up some tunes. There we go. Alright. Enjoy the game. I will be back. There we go. Alright. See you in a bit. All right. Excuse me. All right, we're back, chat. Thank you so much for waiting patiently for me to feed my face. It is fed now. I am happy. I am full of food. I'm ready to continue Dragon Age Origins. Thank you all so much again for waiting. Welcome in, Vandalizing, in case I haven't said that already. Ignore the big obvious white light here. The sun's shining in on my green screen, causing some issues. Alright. Ow. Just put myself in the face. And spilled drink all over myself. Well, I am just doing fantastically. Alright. We are now officially a Grey Warden. We are now officially a Warden of the Greys. We are now officially a Grey Warden. We now have the power of the Darkspawn. What does that mean for us? Not much, I don't think. Can we get this chest now? Well, I think we can. And we did. Wow, there's a lot of shit in here. Nothing I can really use. I mean, the money's good, but this other stuff, not so much. But I'll take it all anyway. Quest complete. Current number of items in season limit. You have two options: clear space in your inventory, destroy selling your equipment. Wait, so did I not get everything? Or is it just that all those items happen to max me out? Oh, actually just maxed me out perfectly.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Actually, I need some of your money. I'm selling some of my shit. Wait, what's this do? Oh. Increases inventory capacity. Oh, shit. Okay. No, again, I don't think these rings do anything. Warden's Oath. Plus 2 Constitution. Okay, I'll put that on. That'll be worth it. Rid of that. For both of those. Pretty much get rid of all this armor, because I can't wear any of it. And if, what's his name can use it, then, wait a minute. I accidentally, oh, I was trying, okay, whoops. If there's any gear that Alistair can use, we can probably get some more later. Been doing good, Kingdom. We just got back from a food break, so... We just became a Grey Warden. We drank some Darkspawn blood. 2 guys died, and we're good. Of course, we lived because we're the hero, and because we're awesome. I assume... I don't know if I should sell these items, like quartz and garnet and stuff. I don't know if these are items worth selling, or if I can just Or if these are for, like, words, English language. If they're for crafting items, that's what I was trying to say. Jesus. I'm just letting Mikey know that I was lurking on the stream. Great, now I'm back. I don't know if I should sell these items or not. I guess I'll keep them just on the off chance they're actually for crafting. Even though we got these crafting items here. If you have a crafting item section, these are not in it. And I just don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's see, we have some of these weapons. This is currently the same as mine, right? Yeah, mine is actually better range and critical penetration. Actually, it's better in all aspects, except strength modifier. I don't need the bolts because I'm not using a crossbow. They put that on a mage, so we'll hold on to that one. What do you have that I can buy that I would want? I definitely want the backpack. Longbow elm. Okay, so you don't have a better weapon for me. More range requires strength. Which makes me think I shouldn't use a crossbow if it requires strength. Even though this does more damage than my current bow. More critical chance. Way better armor penetration. Maybe just for now we'll use it. I'll take the firebolts back. Maybe for now we'll use it. Alright. Let me equip that weapon before I forget. Fire bolts. Okay. Let me drop another save here. And we have a request for name that game. So we'll do that real quick. Last one was 314. Binding of Isaac. Okay. Top down. Kind of looks like an RTS of some sort. So it could be Age of Empires. Let's just try it. Nope. Okay, I don't recognize all this stuff. It's still some kind of top-down, like, strategy-ish game, or maybe like a dungeon crawler. That's a mighty big explosion. Would this be Supreme Commander by chance? It's not. Genre automation resource management. So it's not an RTS, even though it looks like it by this image. This is some kind of Civ game. What do you say, 2016? Is this, what was it called? Factorio? Yep, Factorium. That's it. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Game number 2. I feel like I've seen these images, these photos and stuff before. Like maybe Red Dead Redemption, maybe? No. Second image throws off my my guess. PC, PS3, and X360. We're looking at like a bed here. I'm still not sure. Stealth action adventure. I'm still not sure. Could PC, PS3, and 360? Could it be Dishonored? Wow. Wow. What the fuck? That's a weird way to die. Alright then. And is this was it game one? We're on game number 2, right? Or was that 3? So we had Dishonored, we had Factorio. Okay, so we were on the 3rd game. Okay, so let's go back forward. Or go back forward, yeah, whatever. Hello, Doc. How you doing? I apologize for sounding bad. My throat's still messed up. I feel fine. My throat's messed up. Yeah, it sounded worse. I don't know. I feel like this is the worst I've ever sounded. Metacritic score not available. I'm not sure. Genre idle. What did it say the original platformer was? Browser? What? I'm gonna know this. Everybody's sick like that before, sounding like death, but feeling fine. Yeah, I mean, I was sick last week. Pretty much like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I was real rough, especially Wednesday. Wednesday was the worst day. But you know, I've been over it since Friday, but I just don't sound like it. It's an effort to talk for sure. It's an effort to talk. I don't have the first clue what this is. Moist cookies, grandma. What? Cookie clicker. Alright, we're gonna go back to playing Dragon Age now because that was something. That was something. Alright. Let's go see what the War Council's all about. Oh, silly cookie click. Yeah, that really popular game that I've never heard of.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
Fortunately, I've heard
And
of
this
it.
is the
I
young
think
lord
it's
from
popular with the
Highever I
younger
met
crowd.
earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
What are you saying, Doc? What are you saying? Saying I'm old? Huh? I clicked that button too soon. I wasn't ready. I wasn't done with chastising you yet. I don't seem as mean whenever my joke fails because the camera zoomed out on me. I'm going to move on from this awkward situation now with a transition. Last game was called Cookie Clicker. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your shiny gold armor.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Dude, you need to take a nap.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines.
You've got
and
such
then
dark eyes. You need
will
sleep.
alert the tower.
You need like
to
lay
light the
down
beacon,
and sleep for like
signaling
6
my men
years.
to charge from
to
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Alright, Simon Templeton, calm down.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Stop your whining. We have an important job.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know. That could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the
Duncan's like,
King's
Jesus
camp,
Christ,
the way
shut
we
up,
came when we
Alistair.
arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Yeah, Doc, I saw that Dragon Age Inquisition had been released for free on the Epic Game Store, and that made me like, you know what? Now's a good time to play Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Yeah, now's the time. Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
And what if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
Jesus Christ,
If it
shut
does,
up!
leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Can we join afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
How much time we got?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
All right, let's go.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Alistair disapproves, -5. Yeah, well, fuck Alistair. Okay, he's a warrior, right? Yeah, he's warrior class, so he wants strength. Give him that strength. Alright. Ah, here's our talent. Here's our taunt. The warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is active. That is indeed what I want. He draws enemies away from me. Alright, let's check our tactics then. Alistair, the first thing I want to make sure that you have on is threat. Excuse me. Okay. Let's biggity bounce. Where are we going? I think the top of Tower Shawl. So we just need to go that way, right? Tower's over there. Okay. Alright. Let's save and let's mosey. Is there any goodies in here? No? Okay. Cutscene. Cinematics. She's gonna die. She's got nearly nothing on.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Mm-hmm. Sure it does. There's the ogre just strutting along over there.
Archers!
Hounds!
Go, doggos.
For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Charge! Save game first! Shit! Damn it! So much for sounding epic. That sound like a prepubescent teenager.
You will fall.
Let's go get 'em, boys!
There!
You right?
I'm in need of help. Push them back!
Ow. Oh shit, they just fucking died. These three just fucking died.
They can help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright. I can go up here. Can I do anything around here? No, guess not. Okay. Oh wait, I have a mage. Okay, cool, mage. Circle Mage. Your name is just Circle Mage. Alright. What skills do you have? Enemy. Any. Shit, use everything. Enemy. Any. Lightning. Ranged. Right. Charge! There. That works.
More of the fiends ahead.
Well, this,
Come, let us end this.
rain makes it hard to see things. I mean, that's the idea, but still. Alright, I like this crossbow so far. Ooh, goodies. Ow, they shot me in the back. That was rude. Alright, is that leather armor any good? Nope. And nope. How about for Alistair? Nope. And no. Alright.
It shall be done. As you say.
That worked.
Darkspawn. Now we do battle. barbarian bloodshed!
Would you mind getting out of my freaking way?
It shall be done.
And I remember playing this on the Xbox, on Xbox 360, and these rain effects were just absolutely blinding and killing the frame rate. I think this game may have had like maybe 15 FPS, maybe 10, because of the rain effects.
More the fools they!
What? That was dumb. Should have been blocked by anything.
I shall do it.
Doc, you played this before, right? You played Dragon Age Origins? Or any of the Dragon Age games for that matter? I ask because if you have, I have a question for someone with a little more experience in this game than me. Chunk of 2 and all of Inquisition. Okay, so you haven't played this one yet? Okay. Never mind then, no big deal. Dreadwolf. Yeah, and Mass Effect 4. Looking forward to both of those. I haven't played Andromeda either, and I'm only going to just for completionist sake because what I have seen of it, it's not good. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a game that, you know, I'm going to play just because I like to finish. Most times I like to complete every game, even if it's the bad ones. I mean, there are exceptions. Probably better than Quake 4.
No quarter shall be given.
Yeah, that's a pretty low bar to clear, but you're right. Anyway, that's a lot of fire there. I can't walk through fire. Fire do be hot. Oh, I can walk around. Oh, sure, it goes out after I. Okay. Screw you, game.
No.
Internal whipping boy, yeah, pretty much. I mean, Command & Conquer 4 was also pretty damn rough.
Watch out!
Yeah, Quake 4 has apparently set the standard, and oh my god, what the fuck is this? That's what you call that type of game. Oh my god, what the fuck even is this? Which door should I open first?
Don't give them the advantage! Away with you!
Die! Very well.
You found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the first screens, which is away with you! Each party member has a fate to give certain items are so precious to a particular character, and others will refuse the gift. Okay. Your camp is a great place to give gifts because your party members are sometimes reluctant to talk about themselves out on the open road. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the Darkspawn are quite the snarly guys. They're noisy. So you can give gifts in this game to boost the friendship level / romance level of certain characters. So you want to bang a character, give them the good stuff. Assume this is the hole they came out of? Oh, that's a big hole.
Darkspawn!
There's so many!
I tried to be polite. Our skill has won the day. It has begun.
All shields, alright, don't care. Frame rate dipping.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Any goodies in here? Yes, there is. Right here. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Chainmail gloves. Requires strength. Rack. Well, probably can go on Alistair. They make no difference. Alright. Never mind. Ambush!
I did it! I killed one!
That's a lot of luck.
Sound effects are a bit on the loud side, aren't they?
Take all of that.
Don't give them the advantage! Quickly, we must fight! More the fools they!
I think that's better. It just seemed like it was really loud a second ago. I try not to get too loud because then you guys can't hear me. And I'm the more important thing you should be listening to, right?
As you say.
Right? We're inside. Why is there wind blowing these things?
It shall be done.
Alrighty. Wait, could I have... Oh, I could have used these.
As you
that
said.
would have been so fun to do.
Now we do battle.
Die!
Oh, this is a... Oh, this is a mode button. Yeah, I thought it was an attack.
I shall do it.
Up we go. Next floor.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yep, we get it. We gotta light a fire. What?
It shall be done.
All right, let's go! Let's grab some glory!
Come, let us end this.
Good job, team.
As you say.
Alright, we got some chainmail. Is it any good? Can't wear it even if I wanted to. So no armor upgrades for me. Except this, I don't have a helmet on. Long sword? Okay. Not as good. Okay.
That lever over there, it will release...
That lever over there! It will release the hounds!
Achievement unlocked. Great Warden. Release the hounds. The lever. This one.
Over there! It will release the hounds!
It shall be done.
Get him, doggos.
Cut them down!
War Pain of the Wolfhound. Did I just get something for Pupper? Guardian of Twilight coming in with two gift subs. Thank you so very much for that, Guardian. I greatly appreciate that so very much. Thank you for supporting the Starship Dragon. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Tier 1 sub to King Jalapeno, which is Jose, one of my friends, and Organ Dude. Thank you so much for those Tier 1 gift subs. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where the hell was that thing I just got? Oh, here we go. 4+ damage versus beast. Alright. Here we go. I just painted my dog. Now he's a striped dog. That's how paint works. Paint a dog and he becomes stronger.
Dark spawn.
Back, evil demons. Back, I say.
Quickly, we must fight!
You lit the dogs on fire, mage. Good job. Ditz.
No quarter shall be given. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Fight to taste steel!
You ditz of a mage. You burned our dogs. Alright. More goodies.
It shall be done.
More goodies.
It is begun.
Okay. Next.
Best be wary. Come, let us end this. Don't give them the advantage.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Alright. Another longsword. Okay. I think I can use. Next floor. That frame rate's starting to dip again. Even on a PC, this game doesn't exactly run the smoothest, does it? Uh-oh. Boss time, sort of. He looks big and mean. Yeah,
no
kinda.
quarter shall be given.
I'm sure if we talk, if we just have a nice, gentle conversation with him, he'll be.
Away with you!
Cut them down!
Ogre just horned right into that mage. He's like, oh shit, the mage is dead.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Before we do that, can I remove this guy's stuff? I can. Good. We can sell his gear. Concussion. Penalty to magic. To remove this injury, use an injury kit. He had a concussion because he got horned. We're lighting a tiny campfire. Alright. There's a lot of blood. He was a big guy. He was a big guy.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
And nobody questions it? Okay. Well, he did. Well, human show replays even more. Hey, it's nothing wrong with that at all. It's a great game. Definitely one of BioWare's best. It does have its flaws, though. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks on an outdated system, so I probably wouldn't get it remastered. You know, they remastered Mass Effect.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
So, it wouldn't surprise me if they were to eventually remaster Dragon Age Origins. I don't know they would do 2, but, you know, it wouldn't be It wouldn't surprise me if they did, because like I said, they did Mass Effect, the entire Mass Effect trilogy, which really the only one that really needed remastering was 1, because it was really rough. I mean, it was a good game, don't get me wrong, but boy, did Mass Effect 1 have issues on consoles. Oh my god. So it wouldn't surprise me if they were to do that with this one. I remember you. You had your tits out.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten.
I haven't forgotten your tits.
We are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome.
Why did you strip me naked, though?
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes.
The dim-witted one?
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Why are you standing so close, baby?
Very well.
Aw, key required. Why do you gotta cock tease me with another chest? We already got a chest over here that's cock teasing me. See what I did there?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
It takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me. I'm a badass. By the way, I mentioned I'm a badass. My middle name, by the way, badass. Yeah. Badass. Yeah. It's my first, middle, and last name. Just, you just make it easier. Just call me badass. Yeah.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? You do something now. Yeah.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens, because I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon? Or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
You think Arl would believe us over Terran?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Let's see. Surely there are other allies we could call on. Comet, did you have to...
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
As long as there's some profit in it.
If there is better motivation for doing what is right, I have yet to see it.
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against a blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Oh, that's such a shame. What? I love that part. Makes you think we want her.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Okay, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
What things are you getting? You don't even have anything.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You can speak your mind. Yeah, fine.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair. She's got nice tits.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Morgan approves +4. Alistair approves +4. I don't really care. No, one of my party members didn't fall in battle. That mage fucking died. I don't care who. I don't give a shit. I stripped him and sold his shit. Okay, let's see. Want some more dexterity? Trap making, stealing. Coercion, huh? All right. Arrow then shatters, hitting all nearby targets with the same effect. Wow. All right. Let's take that. Whoops. Pinning shot. Passive. Okay. This is activated. These are sustained. That's activated also. Okay. Alright, got it. What about her tactics? Drain life. Oh shit. Okay. Go for it. Enemy, any. Any, yeah, that's fine. Enemy, any, just use all your skills. Drain life, that's fine. You, specifically, ally. Hold on, enemy. Attacking party member, main character. Activate threaten to make sure to try to pull him away. She probably needs to have ranged. Okay. Oh, I should probably level up everybody else too. Let's make his bite more lethal. He's gonna be our tank, so let's give him some HP. That's what Constitution is, right? Yeah. Give him more combat tactics so I can give more tactic slots for him. Which means he got 2 tactic slots. Alright. Wow. Alright. That's really helpful. Enemy. What else abilities you got? Shield cover. Cool. Off we go, I guess. Arl of Redcliffe, Paragon of her kind. We're gonna go to Orzammar. Then we're gonna go to the Elven place. Then we're gonna go to the Mage's place. Let's go to the Arl of Redcliffe first. Oh yeah, she said she wanted us to go to somewhere. Oh yeah, this town, right. Meanwhile, in Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh! Shots fired.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to
Can you
greet
do mage
someone?
next play? I actually wouldn't have mind doing mage this time through, but I wanted the early ability to use lockpicking with the rogue, so that's why I went with it. That I like fighting from range. Bright fucking light. You should listen to your friend. We are not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to
We're
everyone,
all
Hardman.
armed, genius.
That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You still gotta pay. No, not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation. Wink, wink.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
I'm afraid you're gonna need more.
And just when we had things settled.
Kill! Kill!
Run while you can. Now we get our hands dirty.
I must maintain.
Here's your
Hello,
time.
Pikachu.
All right.
Yes.
We surrender. we're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
It's with a big frozen attack, and he's like, okay, I can. My British accent? Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. It's not mine. I was imitating that guy's. Your shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Then start running and don't come back. Or should I kill him? I gotta kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I'm doing alright. Despite how I sound, I'm fine.
You will learn to fear me. I cannot be defeated.
A fallen Templar. Note from Sir Henrik.
It has begun.
Alright, let's see what that was all about. You have arrived in Lothering and may rest to resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, and the road runs for over Ferelden. A cliff between forest, yada yada yada. Okay. You found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse had been picked clean of everything, save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Alright. I find it interesting in this medieval Renaissance realm of game that the first town we come to is called Lothering, which, if you just take away a few letters, is Lord of the Ring. Anybody else pick up on that?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try to use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Tits? I mean, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I was gonna. Y'all need to fix your water wheel, guys. Ooh, a goodie. Hey, look, a chicken. I touched the cock.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Rude. Jesus, Alistair. Act like your mentor just died or something. Good God.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Good thing a Templar can't sense a mage.
Very well.
Worst Templar ever. I saw something shiny over here. We have our first quest board.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
The tiny part, not consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Hmm. It's time for you to go, isn't it? I'll take 100 silvers.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
He doesn't look that little to me. I mean, he wasn't the same height as me, pretty much, because, every human male is the same height in this game. Every human female is the same height, so it's not very nice to call him little. Absolutely. Off you go. Bye.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
You have no idea.
Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
You're making a killing. Me too. Nah, I won't do that.
Right. Fair enough. But only you.
Let's see what you have then.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Alright, what you got? You got some weapons here. You got the same crossbow that I have. Comparing items to Morrigan. Her staff is better. Okay. How about for Alistair? He needs more strength, weirdly enough. His battle axe is 11 damage. Alright. All this armor requires strength, so I can't wear it. He doesn't have a helmet, so I could get that if I wanted. That's better gloves for him. Both of these are the same. This is better, also the same. Scale boots and splint mail. I don't see the difference in stats. I guess it's whichever one you want, I suppose. This armor is better. Alright, so let's see. That'll give him a 0.8 boost. That's a 0.4 boost. 0.2 boost, and of course he'll get, he has nothing now, so he should at least get the helmet. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff that we don't need. +1 willpower. Okay, well at least that's something. Again, I don't know if I should get rid of these greenstone things. If I should hold on to them. And these swords. Hold on to the bow. Here to Morgan. 4.80. Her staff is better than both of these, if they can both go. Okay. Probably would not hurt for him to get this armor. Okay. Helmet and chainmail armor. Oh yeah, you're looking real manly there. Okay. Morgan approves +2. Alistair disapproves -3. Whatever. What's in the box?
It shall be done.
Well, there's a few things I could trade in. Alright. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and are of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake the mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. I'll take it.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
Oh, Jesus, what a
I
pussy
watched
you
the
are.
Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Uh-huh. Dramatic much? Yeah, exactly. This ends now.
No, do not touch me. You bring evil and destruction. It is the end.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Way to be positive, buddy. There's always hope. Muster your courage. Persuasion.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
Oh my God, your
Can't
jaw,
lie
man.
down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
My God, did you see his lower jaw?
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
He's still yelling even though he's not there. His jaw was like pointed way out here. It's like, "Nyeh." My God. Hell of an underbite. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if he probably, with that chin being so large, he probably can't even look down. Like if he tries to look down at his dick, he'd just be like, I can't see my dick. My chin's against my neck. He definitely couldn't be a boxer. That chin sitting out there, pow! That'd be the first thing you'd go for. One of the many problems he faces. Ha! Ha ha ha! Hi, look at that pun. I caught your pun there, Doc. Nice one. This is a cozy
There's
little
word
place.
of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Are you somebody important?
Yes? Who might you be?
Oh, you're the dude from that posted the thing on the letterboard. I am the Grey Warden, Krim.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
You will say nothing about me, is that clear?
Even if I had no other concerns, I would not seek to collect the bounty. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Mm-hmm. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, hug yourself. Anything good here? I want, like, goodies.
When the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Damn, her hair is so fucking red.
Those who seek redemption be delivered.
Hello, Josh.
Those who have sinned be forgiven.
Bronze symbol of Andraste. Right.
The Maker, let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black Sea.
Any goodies here? Oh, it looks like there's a chest that should have goodies in it.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Tithe to the Chantry? You joking? Wow, that's blunt.
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you, then?
I am a Grey Warden in need of your help. As a Grey Warden, you know, I'm somebody important. You must listen to what I have to say. But first, what we have to say is a message, a lesson from the professor, as requested by Josh, aka Pizza Thrower. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 3. Fortnite sucks. Nothing else needs to be said. Preach it, Professor. Preach it. Insightful knowledge, indeed.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
But it is Loghain who betrayed the king. Ha ha!
Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
You provide us any help?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Fine, jeez.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
You just can't wait to get rid of me and continue sitting and doing nothing in one particular place.
Fear and ignorance.
Oh, hey, you have a marker over your head. You're important.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Oh. I have something for you.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
No, but I'll pretend I do.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Good thing.
And when the chart spreads across all four corners of the world...
Loading screen takes a minute, doesn't it?
I'm cold.
Ooh, goodies.
I don't like
It shall be done.
this.
As you say.
Have you seen my mother?
No. Yes, I have. She's over there somewhere.
She is. Oh, I was so scared that she'd never get here. I'm cold.
She's over there somewhere. Kid just ran off.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
You.
Shut up, kid. We're trying to listen to two people talk.
Mother's not here. Have you seen her?
Beat it.
Nobody will help me find her. Why can't I find her?
Hey, good. Kid's gone. Good. I hate kids. Oh, hey. You have an exclamation point over your head. Your name is Allison?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Yet.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yet.
Very well.
Ice arrows? Okay, interesting.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden, are we? Did I mention I'm the bleeding Queen of Ferelden? I'm no young skirt looking for a tumble, or some elder you can bully. Looks like you can fend for yourself tonight.
Okay. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the best? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.nut. That's right, bigdickranch.nut. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road.
Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
But my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Skin with herbs to craft some lesser health poultices for the... I have 16. Can I just give them to you now?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
And Nina, here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Cool. 50 silvers. Yay.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Good talk.
Shokke Marade starit, Merade twasit. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here? I know who this guy is.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
The Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though
Wow.
it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help because I got a dog, hot chick with tits, and the dude over here to my right.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm on a quest of great importance because I am a man of great importance.
Importance is a matter of perspective. From here, very little seems meaningful.
You could help defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight?
Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
That's rude.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Alright, let's go back to that really friendly lady that's apparently so busy doing her sitting in a chair job that she didn't do anything else. Literally, that's all she did was sit there. She was such in a hurry to get rid of me, all she did was just sit there and... Yeah. Hey, guess what? I'm back, baby.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Want to talk about the Kunari?
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Why'd you have to get up from your chair in order to have this conversation? I want him freed. I have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I think you should reconsider that stance. Now, I intimidate you.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
Yep.
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Yeah, Alistair disapproves minus 13.
It shall be done.
Alistair disapproves minus 13. Guess what, big boy? You're free. I'ma free you.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You know, Morgan's gonna outwit you every time. Alistair, I hope you will eventually figure that out. She definitely has a better wit than you.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody. I stole the key from her, actually. I threatened to beat the shit out of her for it.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
You can atone for your crime by assisting me.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I guess that'll do. And I guess that will do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, let's see here. Let's bring in Sten.
Yes.
Hello, Mainstone. How you doing? And we need to gear him up because he's got nothing. He has got absolutely nothing. We need to gear him up somehow. Who sells gear here? Oh yeah, the dude that was being bothered by the Chantry folk. This guy, right?
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I do.
This way. And beware the urchins.
Yeah, you've talked with the urchins
Grabby
before.
little
Shut up.
hands.
Alright, let's get you some stuff that you can use. 9.9 strength or damage. Alright, looks like this is what you're going with. One of these, please. And that's all we got. I should not have sold all that armor. Oh, man. Well, that's a problem, but oh well. You can take this. At least he's got something. He's got no boots, but yeah. Surveyor. Yeah, sure. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. I think we've got everything we can do for him for now. We'll get him some more stuff later. Self-inactivate threaten. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty much going to have him copy and paste Alistair's, more or less. Okay, it doesn't do that. Alright. Well, definitely for sure. Yeah, Threaten would already be activated nonetheless, so let's do enemy any. That'll be literally the same thing. Enemy, any, activate threaten. Any, activate indomitable. He has so many activation abilities. Nice strike, precise striking. Oh, he actually has a taunt. Oh shit. Okay, taunt. Ally. Or no. Enemy. Attacking party member. Main character. Taunt. Is the very first thing I want him to do. Aggressive. It's a little goofy without boots on, but, you know, it is what it is. Pretty much could be running like 3 tanks if I can, because I'm going to be fighting from range. Maybe two tanks and I'll keep Morgan.
You know, make polite conversation, just to put people at ease.
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
He kind of walked into that one, genius. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Let's mosey. Oh wait, we got something over here. Dane's Refuge. Don't worry, it'll load. Just takes a minute. I got used to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and how there was like no load time for anything, pretty much.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble.
Hello, sexy.
These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to oblige. You bet I am.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, your deaths will be very quick.
More enemies ahead. I shall do it.
Let's grab some.
Watch out!
Oh, this should be fun. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Be careful!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kalen. Logain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
You really are blind. Oh, man. Kill him or say your message to Logain? I'm sorry, my bloodlust is getting to me. Kill him.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Only because you're hot, Liliana. Not that I know your name yet, we haven't met yet.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself.
Colorful?
I am
That's an odd way to
Liliana,
describe it.
one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I'm Krim. It's a pleasure to meet you, baby, lady.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Oh, God. Right. I believe this is where I back away slowly. Jesus. It's almost like I wrote this script sometimes. Right. This is where I back away slowly. Maker's on my side. As long as I get to bang you, welcome aboard then.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Sure.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Shut up, she's hot, I want to
appreciate
bang her.
being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Another new party member. I actually don't even know what she's capable of. She's rogue? Really? She's a rogue. Huh. Morrigan's magic is pretty damn powerful, though. Alright, we'll keep it as is. But we're probably going to bring her in every once in a while. I'm not going to be locked down to this party the entire time, I don't think. Anything up here? Are those supposed to be drums? Weird drum set. Oh, hey, you have a quest? Hello.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
What
I've got
you
other
say?
gear to sell.
What you got? I need to buy stuff for my Kunari friend anyway, if you've got it. Sailor's crossbow. Requires 26 strength. Shit. Maybe a while before I get a new weapon upgrade, considering I've got a crossbow right now. Thorn of the Dead Gods. A dagger, I guess? Yeah, dagger, one-handed. Lightning rod. Check that with Morrigan. It is not better. She still has a better weapon. Okay. That's alright. How about armor? We need some armor for our Kunari friend here. He needs boots for sure. Right now he's walking around barefoot. Or in this case, Kunari foot. I'm so funny. Okay. Amulet of Accord. Plus 10 physical resistance. Holy shit. Reduces hostility? Oh, yes, please. Damn, I wish I could afford that. That would be so helpful for me. Alright, Sten, let's get you some boots. Alright. Oh, you had a quest, that's right.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him, we took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Very much, farewell. Hey, completed the quest, I guess. Or, wait, what?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I might. I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Where can I get the ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I don't know what you need either. What kind of poisons do you want? Wants to place poisonous traps from beasties, and the trespassers ask you to create a suitable poison form. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. How do I use my skill? That's how. I need toxin extract. If I need to make 3 of these, that means I need 3 toxin extracts. So where would I find that? Well, he said he might sell some of it.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
No. So he doesn't. I concentrated. I don't think that's what he needs. So I need toxin extract. Is it something about it being in the woods? Novice Frost Rune. So I need to. Let me double check what's. Well, what's next? Going to tell me what he's. They're going to tell me what he where he said they were. Toxin extract.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's...
It doesn't tell me where to find it.
death.
So there's the flask. So it would definitely be in this section.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political.
Some toxin extract. Elf root, probably not.
I shall do it.
What?
Delightful!
Oh, bandits.
No quarter shall be given. Watch out! It has begun.
Run while you can.
Let's go!
Begin the onslaught. Oh, this should be good.
No, you first. I tried to be polite to grandmothers.
Okay, I can he can target me, but I can't target him from behind the fence.
Begin the onslaught.
Come, let us end this.
Ha ha!
Why do I have pinning shot in the same category twice? I have pinning shot, scatter shot, shattering shot. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was all mixed up. Dead guy ironically has something called Life Stone on him. Boy, oh boy, the irony there.
Wild creatures ahead.
Fall!
Careful! More the fools they! Ha! Ha!
Oh! Oh! Delightful!
Very well.
Don't worry, guys. I'll finish him off. Wait. Where's... Oh, shit. Sten's dead. That's not a good way to start
More
your
the
first fight.
fools they! Now we do battle. It's a fine thing we've done.
Why are we still in battle? Oh. Maybe we have to go over and pick him up.
It shall be done.
Alright, what kind of damage did he take? Penalty to max health. Okay. Well, I don't think that's a problem. Because I believe... Oh, he's got to use... Okay, doesn't use it during the menu. So now he's good, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, he has only 15 dexterity. That's why he's so squishy. That's not even... Wait a minute, that's not the right skill. So what's his... What's your defense stat then? Contributes to physical resistance and intimidation. Okay. Well, he's got more strength than Alistair. Why is he so squishy still? Why did he die?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Okay, well, just make sure that your bellies are empty, as in empty of life. I'm fine with that. Oh, there's like, oh my god, there's a million of you. Hey, Sten, you're not taunting.
By the Maker!
As you say.
Yes,
You will learn to fear me.
Alright, well, that all happened. We're just coming out here to find some venomous extract, and a bunch of guys wanted to kill me. Why is everybody gotta be so mean? Can anybody like me? Or love me? Or just tolerate me? Respect me? Damn it, there's an elf root here.
Very well.
I'm looking at my wood to the north. Maybe I'm just in the wrong area.
Missed!
Bad day, huh?
I shall do it. It is begun.
Damn, he had a bunch of shit on him. All right. Okay. Ooh, this weapon's better for him. But can he use it instead? Yes, he can. Give it to you instead. This is better. These are better. Yeah, those are still better. So that's better for him. Or what's equipped is better. Or how about Alistair? Can he take any of this? 8-3, 1-0, 1-4. That's better. Can I wear any of it? 8-3. That's better. I think she's got some armor now. Means he's definitely got some armor, which is good. So, can I look at the world map somehow? Alright, so we're here. I guess I don't know what he meant by the woods. Does he mean the Brazilian forest? I don't know. I can't really literally go north. What the fuck is that? Well, I wasn't ready to fight giant spiders, but I guess I'm fighting giant spiders.
This part takes forever! I think we work well together.
So I can pull them one at a time. No, we're not. I can go back into attack mode.
Our skill has won the day.
Okay. You actually use taunt? I think this is working because I'm shooting them one at a time at a distance.
I must maintain.
I'm essentially pulling them.
Missed! It is enough.
You guys even know there was giant spiders right outside your village? Thank you, Morgan, for freezing them.
It has begun.
Watch out!
I shall do it.
Uh-oh.
Very well. Don't give them the advantage!
I cannot be defeated.
Ugh. Oh, hey, toxin extract. Oh, hey, toxin extract.
I shall do it.
Oh, hey, toxin extract. Ew, they left bones behind? Ugh. Ugh. I didn't even want to think about that. They were literally just on the other side of the hill. There was giant spiders literally on the other side of the hill from a village. And y'all are worried about darkspawn. Y'all had fucking spiders, man. No, not this place. Where was it? Oh, it was almost. It was on the way out of town. That's right.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
So now I should be able to use. Takes a while to load this tiny place. I should be able to now make what he needs, right? 2, 3. Item received. Should be quest complete, right?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
And what you asked for?
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
What am I locked up there for a second? Enough gold. You gave me silver. You didn't give me any gold.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Right. Oh. I was going to say
Tell me
we're
something.
done. Oh, you need to
Did
return
live
back to
there in
the
that
chantry
forest your
board.
entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. All I do is talk to him and boom, the mission's done. When bears attack, on behalf of the Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thade's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light be this all. Last keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Saraha, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. Ooh, that red hair could have been the kid's mom that I told him to screw off. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Yeah, about those things. To the north of Lothering. It doesn't say where she was though when she went missing. She doesn't know where they were. So I need to go north of Lothering, which again, I don't know how to do that. Oh, you wolves weren't there before.
creatures have no true reason to fight us. Come, let us end this.
Oh shit, the whole pack.
No quarter shall be given.
They are very pissed.
Get off!
They're stuck.
Now we do battle. No! Careful! There is no glory in bloodshed.
I'm picking them out one at a time.
Very well.
Uh-oh, now they're all coming. Oh shit.
You cannot win!
Watch out!
Go, back away from me, evil demon.
It's your time to die!
Best be wary.
Yes!
Damn. Alright. Morgan's magic is fucking powerful.
It shall be done. It's a fine thing we've done.
Okay, so no scraps off this stuff? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is the boy's mother. Whoops. Hey kid, where you at? I found your mom. She's I'll break this to you gently and delicately so as not to, you know, shatter your young, innocent, and probably fragile psyche. But she's fucking dead. So there you go.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Cool. Now I gotta find the bears to the north of Lothering. Do we need to go back to, like, where the spiders were? I mean, that's technically north of Lothering. Even though it's more like north of... The whole area is Lothering, but we're going... Okay, we're just gonna go... Jesus, the bones of the spiders are still fucking here. Oh shit, what? Oh hey look, bears. I found the bears, y'all. Rage. Rage against the machine. Or against the bear. Oh, now the bears are
As you
pissed
said.
now.
I am your death!
More the fools they! Now we do battle. Back!
We're still alive.
Alistair has leveled up. Give him some more strength. And now he has taunt. To make him do it, because apparently... Maybe I don't know how to make this stuff work. Enemy... Targeting... Attacking party member... Main character... Enemy, attacking party member, main character, use, taunt. Okay, well that takes care of the bears. It's amazing how convenient these missions are compared to where the chantry board itself is.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Is that because I finished 3 missions back to back to back?
It has begun.
Okay. So that means they're done. Cool. Alright. What do I want to level up? Cunning. Okay. Let's put 3 points in this one. Alright, we have a specialization. Assassin finds any notion of fairness a quaint ideal that has no place in combat. Poisons are their weapon of choices, or crippling strikes that inflict persistent wounds on their foes. As killers, assassins are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. Bards follow an Orlesian tradition, acting as assassin spies, saboteurs, and following others' secretive pursuits in the constant, and sometimes petty, struggles between nobles. Having taken the minstrel's art to the new levels, bards are skilled performers and master manipulators. Bards can inspire their allies or dishearten their foes through song and tale. Nah, that's definitely not me. Duelists are deadly combatants who prefer fight in light armors and strike with light but precise attacks. No, probably going to be ranger. Rangers have an affinity for open country and wilderness, but as independent scouts and militia, they are opportunists, stewards of nature. They exploit every advantage of their environment and can lure wild beasts to attack their foes. Although, 1 cunning, good dexterity, 2.5 crit chance. Can I not, like, set this now? Not yet unlocked? How can I unlock it? Can't do it right now, I guess. Okay. What else can we learn? Increase the ability to target by fighting, reducing attack and defense. Okay. Alright. I think we're finally done with lothering, I think. So let's see if we can mosey along.
Someone help us!
Holy shit. Back, evil demon. Back, I say.
No quarter shall be given.
You guys are taunting the enemy that's attacking me.
Oh no, you don't!
Will learn to fear them! Tear them apart! Oh, this should be good.
Let's go!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how obliged, exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Yet you have a whole cart full of goods.
Which are unsold, I'm afraid. 100 silver, and my thanks is all I have to offer. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I remember these two. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Yeah, I know you'll come back eventually. That was a blood mage. Small carved statuette. Gift. Okay. All right, well. Oh.
It is begun.
Off we go now. Wait a minute. We didn't fight this blood mage, right? She was already dead. She'd have to have been. Did not.
What do you wish of me?
I assume that the reason I said that is because, like, why would the Blood Mage be working with the Darkspawn? Venture forth. Is the loading times getting longer? Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, look, there's the Archdemon. Big Dragon says hi.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Is the Archdemon a dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
I'm not frightened.
I screamed like a little girl. Duncan said he thought I had someone in my room. Not embarrassing at all. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
How many new quests? Before his injuries are healed when you return to camp, each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk. Well, let's start with what I'm going to hope is going to be my girlfriend. Hello, baby.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in the Lothering Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Hey, already got my first hit online. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Wow. Man, Both 2 and 3 are pretty good. Those initiates can't have been more lovely than you. Wink, wink.
Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Why were you seeking safe harbor? Were you a bad girl?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
The game locking up after cutscenes and stuff is a little annoying. So what about this gift thing? I'm gonna save and then restart the game. I don't know why that keeps happening. What about this gift that I have? Oh, this is a gift also. Okay. Where is Liliana?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. Yeah. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp and speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. And you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. A wink wink. You can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. A wink wink. A wink wink. A wink 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 wink. Nudge nudge. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. So, like me more?
Yes? Something you need?
Mm-hmm.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You are, baby. This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What happened then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Right. And this means you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
+2. Skill acquired? What skill did I acquire? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, give me a second here. I'm going to drop a save, and I'm going to reload the game. See if that fixes the long load time and locking up. See, look how fast that was. Alright. How am I, pupper? Very pupper.
Oh, why, you little...
You just jump at the sight of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit.
Oh, you know it.
Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken a hand off. Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
He's a good boy.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you had it and didn't know, it was probably tasty. Why'd he growl at Alistair for that?
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
He thinks you need more meat on your bones. Wow. And see when nobody goes, wow. It's a thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
He doesn't have fur. Oh, you made him sad. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
He's just trying to be manipulative. I would know. I do it too. Wow. Talk about self-aware. Oh my God, Stan. Back away slowly. Watch Stan. I'm gonna watch them both.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
What the fuck? What is... Why is... Oh my god. Gonna take some time, you know. He continues digging. Oh, good luck with that then. Ignores you and keeps digging. Just like a real dog. Why are you knelt down over here, Sten? You're not talking to my dog anymore. Do you even have an animation? Okay, yeah, you do have a slight animation.
Why are we stopping?
Why are we stopping? Should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I think he's alright.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Tell me about the Kunari.
No.
I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Who excel at poverty. Wow, damn. A little hostile, aren't we? You said you were in the army.
I am.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
Okay. So you must know your way about a battle. You must know your way about a battlefield then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the Blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
Wow, I got 2 points. I got 2 points with Sten. Alright then. That was worthwhile. I guess I can talk to you.
What do you need?
Never mind. There we go. That was easy. I talked to him. That's all I needed. She definitely likes her private little corner, doesn't she? She's far from the rest of the people.
What do you wish of me?
This got something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Tis. It is. Why are you still here? That's not nice. I'm not going to ask that. I know there's a chance you can actually chase off your party members. I don't want to do that. So let's not.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feather.
Thought you didn't want to follow me.
Once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Holy hell, 131 gold for a dragon bone axe. Damage of only 9.6. That's it? That feels underwhelming. Okay. Increases monetary gain. Huh. Okay. So many runes. Oh, these gifts cost nothing? Well, shit. Take all these. Uncrushable pigeon? Man, that backpack requires 7 gold. Fuck. Manual ranger. Damn. Why would you give someone a lump of charcoal as a gift? Alright, you can get rid of? I got some weapons here. Let's check. Alistair. His is better. I think I already checked this with Sten. And what he has is better as well. Alright, so we can sell that. Get rid of the daggers. Get rid of the maul. Get rid of these 3 longbows. Actually, no, let's just keep 1 longbow. Just in case I decide to go back to the bow instead of the crossbow. I think you already checked all this armor. $3.99, not better. She can wear it too. Okay, so I'm going to put that on her. You want all those. Okay. Definitely want this. I'll put that on because I can. Alright, Liliana. Give you all this armor. This is better. $5.10. $5.95. She would lose her additional magic attack power. So let's not do that. $8.75, definitely better for him. Okay, great.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
Yeah, shut up. I'm just selling you some shit.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Let's see what enchantment can be done.
Enchantment!
I have no items to enchant. Well, that was easy. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter so long as you have runes available. The item you wish to enchant and drag and drop the desired runes into the slots on the item. So they have to have the slots before I can put the enchantments on. Got it. What are you?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No. Dryden's a black name. Your family lost its land and titles. That sounds very racist.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did you make Duncan?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak has strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
I think this is one of the DLC missions.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Alright. I don't think I can talk to her anymore, right?
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mommy?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Really? Well, what about all these lovely gifts I have for you? Yeah, where are you? Down there. I have gifts for you somewhere. I guess she doesn't want that one. She wants the ugly boots.
That's lovely, I suppose.
Oh, shit! Whoops! Oh, shit! I fucked that up. Wow! Whoops! Whoops!
No, that won't work.
Shit!
That's a wonderful thought.
Okay, I got it back. I got it back.
No, that won't work.
Oh, okay.
No, that won't work.
What's my last save? Oh shit! At least I managed to balance it back out. But damn it, I didn't want to lose those 50 points. Let's see. Does Alistair have anything?
Great. Super. Thanks.
How about a great word hand puppet then?
I could get used to this, you know.
You liked that? Okay. Morrigan. The chant of light on the bridge. I'm sure that'll piss her off. Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Alistair doll. Butterfly sword.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do any good. Wait, it actually has stats. 1.5 armor reduction, 12 attack, low morale, rainbow power, attracts butterflies. What the shit? So wait a minute. Those boots that I gave... Low morale reduces hostility. Okay.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Alright. You know what either of these? Liliana can play this lute. Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse. Inspired, minor magic. Moderate magic. Okay, so because I've been leveling up. Okay, alright. So you want to talk to me now?
Yes.
What are you doing in the cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
You actually standing. You have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
Damn it! Fuck! That response, I don't know why that response made me choke on my own spit. That was funny as hell, though. No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
I know. Ashera, was there anything else?
You're impossible, I know.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arishok? It's a
The
leader,
one
right?
who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Kunari have no kings.
What do you have, then?
Little patience for endless questions.
Wow. Why would Kunari care about the Blight?
Why do you?
I'm a Great Warden. It's my job.
Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go.
Don't you have to report back, then?
Yes.
Well, I can see you're right on top of that. So when are you going to do that?
Never.
What?
I cannot go home.
What? Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
I thought I was antisocial. Jesus.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
You miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Val Royeaux. Why do I feel like I know that name? Is that a location in Inquisition? I feel like I've heard of that before.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
My God, you're such a woman. I don't know what it is with women's obsession with shoes. Almost every woman that I know has a weird obsession with almost obsession with shoes. Shoes are shoes. They're there to keep your feet dry. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I love shoes. I should respond with that.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds so lovely. I just want to get into your pants. Keep talking to me about shoes as long as I can get into your pants.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I know, right? So ugly and shapeless. Oh, this is a better. You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful. That's a better answer. Yeah, we're going with that one.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
I'm totally going to bang her later. Okay. I think I've done enough flirting. Let's actually move on with some plot here. Actually, let's save first. There's a lot of progress. Wish I'd taken that 50 points and put it on Liliana first and not... Damn it. Okay. She doesn't have a lot of armor yet. Sten.
Yes.
Alistair.
Yes.
Morrigan.
Indeed.
Let's go. And we have options. Oh, boy. Soldier's Peak. Yeah, there's that. Denerim. Resilient Outskirts. Lothering. I guess we should probably start with Soldier's Pass. I don't remember what that's all about. I don't even remember whether I've done that one or not. That's the Frostback Mountains. That leads to the Dwarven area, pretty sure. They talked about wanting to go to Redcliffe first, and I have a mission I know I need to do in Redcliffe. Let's start there. On the way there, we have a random encounter.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Look there, a cunning trap.
I am your death!
Blast!
Alright, there we go. Let's disarm these traps. Disarm failed.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Way to go, Sten. I mark it and you still walk into
Look there,
it.
a cunning trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
As you say.
My God. All right, continue the rest of our trip.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot?
Yes, that's right. I stopped you to tell you that I'm an idiot. Whew! Thank the maker you know already. Now I can stop worrying I'll be found out.
Wasn't exactly a secret.
Oh ho ho. I'm trying to be serious here. Just listen. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Jokes!
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone.
Basically,
Everyone
anybody even
who
told
knew
you
either
told you
resented
about
me
it.
for it, or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
And why did you tell me now? Can't believe you were so stupid. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care. But she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming.
You think the Earl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince, to continue the sarcasm.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Good talk.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
No time for slack-jawed fools.
I'm not stopping you or anything. But have you even heard what's happened here? Has anyone?
I heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Welcome to Red Cliff. But you went straight to the castle, huh? Morgan has such a weird walk. Her walking cycle is just really awkward.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Your nephew?
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may know my daddy, Taryn Cousland, you know. That guy.
Yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking
Ex-girlfriends?
dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
So zombies.
They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
You want my help? You don't know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say?
Sure. I like fighting.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
Shut up. There's a chance to rescue the Arl. We have to try. I will use my persuasion.
Yet helping these humans does nothing of the sort.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I am on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Jed disapproves -10. Morgan disapproves -5. Oh, damn. They really didn't care for that. All right.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad men comes.
I'm so scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Well, I'm sure they're both dead. But I'll look for him anyway. What'd you get to find him?
I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you.
Just how grateful are we talking here?
I would do anything, sir. If you found Bevan, I would.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
I shall do it.
Is this where human...
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
Great conversation you had.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch. Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Now you're loud. Why the hell were you so damn quiet a second ago?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Just the ones not skilled enough to save your sorry village. Wow. I could be a ghost. You never know. Ooh, ooh, scary.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it.
That is totally
But you
Zaid
look plenty
Masani's voice
alive
actor.
to me. We aren't going to turn aside anyone who wants to help.
That is 100% Zaid from Mass Effect.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of
No,
what's
your name's
left of the
Zaid.
village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
I will use my persuasion. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Okay, anything else?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Maybe you should use the term bodies when you're fighting, like, the dead reanimated. Maybe using the term bodies is not a good idea. Just saying.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Righto. Let me do this real quick. Wanted that on. I'll make sure they both had that on. Okay. So we gotta do a little rounding up of people. Go to Dwin's place. It looks like it's been recently repaired. Pick the lock on the door. Yeah, do that. Now it's hopelessly jammed. What? What? Okay. Hello? Stin's like, the fuck? Alright, break open the lock. In we go.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
The chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word with you with Ban Tegan or the Arl. Persuasion.
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
I don't want to pay him money. You go in there and cut off your head. How about that?
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Okay.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh,
Oh, this should be good. Now we get our hands dirty. We are victorious again.
Well, he wasn't going to die out there. He was going to die in here, so... What a dumbass. What a dumbass. So we got a new weapon. Is it good for anybody? Not for me. Not for Sten. Not for Alistair. I worry about the low morale part of it, but I really want to use this weapon on him because of the damage. 12.10 and plus 12 attack. The low morale bothers me, though. It worries me. I wasn't kidding about the... Jesus Christ. They were kidding about the butterflies. Oh, my God. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, my God. Oh. It's a thing. It's totally a thing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's oh, it's so good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is this Caitlin's home? Who's Caitlin again? Oh, Caitlin's the girl, right? Someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister is looking for you, you know, you little brat.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
How is hiding in the dresser being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Tell me, I don't like secrets.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Very well.
Damn it! There's a key to that chest. I want the key to that chest. That girl said that she would do anything for me. Now, she give me the key to that chest. For rescuing her brother? You said you would do anything, lady. And while I'm going to keep this PG, believe it or not...
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
Ladies' man!
Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
I'm such a charmer. That was it, right? Yeah, okay, so... So, Perth and his knights are stationed near the windmill. Windmill.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you, then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
How is that good to know? Wait, how do I get up to the... Is there... Oh, there's a path up there. Okay. It sucks this is as fast as he runs. I just like a little more movement speed and outside of battle.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
No.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
I knew that was what he was going to reply with. Did you really? No. I knew that's what he was going to say. So, which one of you is Sir Perth?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
A proper, I am a Tyrant son.
Very well then, my lord. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these
Look at Alistair just glowing.
Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes, perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
He mentions about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Why now, less to believe anyone could find the urn.
The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Okay.
As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Okay.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, my lord. May God watch over you.
All right.
No word from the castle? No. All is still, as it has been for days. As though there is naught in there but death. Say.
Stubborn blacksmith. Okay.
No more.
Where is the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Where's the smithy right there?
Our lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Gotta love the Markiplier references, right? The old ones from like a zillion years ago.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I hate to speak with you if you're Owen.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Never mind who I am. Open the door or I'll break it down.
My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, Luther! Begone, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
Aha! Lockpicking worked. Sup, buddy?
Somebody's been drinking.
You just
You
come
couldn't tell from
barging
outside
into
the
my
door?
home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
There's no need for a beating, provided you do what I say.
What do you want exactly?
The militia needs your help, desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am. Remember, badass.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what, if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
I'll do my best, sir.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
All right. I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
And to answer your question, Morgan, if we have to rescue cats from trees, we are definitely helping cats in trees. To hell with you. I really don't remember you being this big of a bitch last time I played this game. I almost feel like bringing in Liliana just to say, fuck you, Morgan. You're being a pain in my ass. Stan I'll deal with because I need his tanking skills. I don't need your magic that badly. It's good, but not that bad.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
By the way, about Dwyn.
Yes? What's he up to now?
About 6 feet under.
That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me. Another senseless death to add to the list, I suppose. Shame. There's not much time before sundown.
Have I done everything I can do here?
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Ah, so you got divine protection from the knights. Right. You go to the chantry. I knew there was one more thing I needed to do. Go in here real quick. See if we can find somebody to at least, feign holy protection.
Let us... You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Be grateful when we win the battle. Da, 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 da.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if you think it helps them...
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same. What is it you need, child? May the Maker watch over you, child.
Well, that didn't work. Should have threatened her. I was trying to be nice and persuade her. I should have just threatened the old hag. So, Sir Perth, hate to break it to you, man. But you ain't getting no holy protection because she's a holy bitch. She's too worried about lying to you. Like Alistair said, you know, morale can be a powerful thing.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She doesn't believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
All right.
As you wish, my lord. Maker watch over you.
Okay. We're going to go back to Murdoch. We're going to save, and we're going to take on this battle for the battle for Redcliffe next time. So let's go over here to this guy before we talk to him. As soon as we do, we'll start the battle. So we're going to save here. And that is going to do it for the stream tonight. Let's see who we got on. I might go say hello to. You know, he was in here earlier, so let's go say hi to him in return. We're going to do a raid. Let's make this official. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. We're going to raid Main Stun, who is playing, what was he playing? I forgot. Tactics, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics. Let him know that I sent you with a hashtag Commander Raid, and I will see you all on Tuesday night, likely for some more Dragon Age Origins. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.